Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Now last time we played we made some very good progress. I think we started just outside the undead settlement, if I recall correctly. Or were we still inside it back then? I think we'd... No, I think we were still doing some of the undead settlement at the beginning of last stream, but we made it through whatever was remaining there and went down the road of sacrifice. We managed to defeat all adversaries we found there, and now we're at a point where we have a choice. There are two places we could go to now. There's the Cathedral of the Deep up there, and we have been told we need to go there. I'm trying to think if I remember the reason why. I think possibly one of the Lords of Cinder was up there, and we were supposed to bring them back, but I may be misremembering. There's also a poison swamp we can explore. Hey Jenny. Oh, you're at the airport. Oh, well, I mean, thank you for stopping by. I understand that you can't stay, but it was very kind of you to drop in. I hope you're happy and safe. I hope the airport isn't making you too uncomfortable. I know how stressful they can be. Please take care. I'll possibly type some of that into chat quickly because I'm not sure whether her reception's going to be good enough to hear the stream. There we go. Hopefully she's seen that. So here are the two arguments that, as I see them, as to what we do next. We either go to the poison swamp first on the basis that that's the area that I'm most unhappy about having to do and would rather just get out the way. Or we delay it for as long as possible under the assumption that the higher level I am when I start it, the easier time we're going to have. And I don't know. I don't know which one's the better idea of the two. I am tempted to just get the poison swamp out the way. I'm really not looking forward to it. And once it's done, right? Actually, just before we jump into it, how many souls do I have? I have... How do I check? Here. I think. Yeah, I have barely any. I just wanted to verify that, is all. Oh, I forgot. Very last thing we did last stream was fix our appearance, which will be undone if we die. So what do we have here? I mean, that appears to be water. I say that because it's free flowing. I mean, I suppose it, I mean, at what point... I feel like there's a... the obvious alternative is it mud? But it does appear to be flowing. There does seem to be a net pull in that direction. And I suppose it raises a question about whether mud would do that, but also where do you draw the distinction between muddy water and mud? I feel like there's a continuous spectrum from pure clean water to dry baked mud, and this lies somewhere on that spectrum. Contraption ahead, what does that mean? Also, interesting that they've got these little symbols here, these little, what would you call them, idols? I don't know, idol almost implies some sort of religious significance, which they may not have. These artifacts. I wonder what if any meaning they do carry. Purple moss clump, that'll be for poison protection. Oh, I can walk on top of this. Ah, and I am getting poisoned. Of course. So, my concerns about this being a poison swamp appear to be entirely valid. Because I know I introduced it as a poison swamp, but I hadn't actually set foot outside the building before. I just looked at it from the inside out. So, I hadn't actually confirmed there was poison here until just now. And the thing is, it's horrible mechanically, because it means we end up in situations like this. So I'm just waiting on the shoreline because I don't want to, well, get poisoned and die, basically, which is a very, very rational thing to desire, I would suggest. Oh, that's bad. I may get poisoned here. No, I haven't. Okay. So the reason I said that's bad is because in Dark Souls 2, not only could you get poisoned, but poison gunk could accumulate on your body and continue to poison you even after you'd left the poisonous area, if that makes sense. A major problem here is I don't think I'm equipped for dealing with this. I don't think I have... Do I have any items that will give me protection against poison? No. No, I don't. Which is a problem. Extinguish 3 flames and open the door to wolf's blood. Okay. Are those the flames? I'm kind of hoping these creatures will come out of the poison water. What are they? Giant leeches? Are they just going to stay there from now on? One thing I need to be very careful about is not rolling in the water, because we learned from Dark Souls 2 that that is a terrible idea. Oh, there's more of those things over there. We should pay that a visit in a second. Can I extinguish this? No, so that's not the fire I'm looking for. Assuming that message was correct. Tell you what, one other thing it would be a very good idea that I do is check whether that message was from a player or the devs. That was from the devs. So that doesn't prove the message is accurate, because devs can troll. But it is a very good sign. Ragged mask. Does a ragged mask give us any poison protection? Not particularly. As far as I can tell. It doesn't look like I could do vastly better for poison protection either. I could do a little better if I it looks like if I chose only the equipment that gave me the highest poison protection, I could probably increase my level of protection by maybe 10 points, approximately. Shall we do that? It may make me much weaker against other attacks, is the problem. What are we using now? Assassin's Hood, Assassin Armor, Assassin Gloves. Right, we had the full Assassin kit, okay. After I've equipped all this, I'll need to verify that I can still fast roll. What's my equipment load? It's 64%. We seem to be doing alright. Goodness me, look at us. Look at what we're wearing. Quite the outfit, isn't it? What's all that black stuff on our face? Interesting. Oh well, this is the best poison protection we're getting. So let's carry on. A lot of them over there. Titanite shard. Oh, am I about to get poisoned? I think I may. No, I just barely avoided it. Look at this. That's clearly part of what had once been a stone wall with possibly an aqueduct. Well, a wall isn't an aqueduct, but no, I think that was a bridge. Looking at the top of it, I don't see any of what you would any of the telltale signs that was used to carry water. But yeah, I mean, you can see it's like an arched bridge, and that obviously used to be part of a tower. So it's almost as if there used to be some sort of, if not a settlement, at least some sort of stronghold here, some sort of presence, which has since collapsed, both figuratively and literally. Titanite shard. More of this fire. We were warned about pyromancy, weren't we? In the swamp. I say warned. Nobody explicitly said to us, "Oh, beware of pyromancers," but there was some game law that referred to pyromancers in the Great Swamp. Now, I don't know that this is the Great Swamp, but still, there's clearly an association between swamps and pyromancy in this world's lore. Something that we should be mindful of. I don't think I'm going to end up exploring everything in the swampy waters. It's just not worth the risk. This might be our first real challenge. Ow. They were medium in difficulty, I'd say. They weren't tanky, but they weren't squishy either. And they did a fair amount of damage when they did hit. I notice you have a shield. Good range on their attacks as well. How did we do that? I don't know why we got a visceral then. Extinguish 3 flames and open the door to wolf's blood. I just tried to heal the bloodborne way. Alright, first Estus of the night. That is health Estus. Well, Estus of any variety. But it was specifically a health restoring Estus, not the FP kind. I've forgotten what FP stood for. Focus points, I think? Cinder. Sounds like we've come to the right place. I do note no bonfire yet. I mean, it's not been that long since we left the last bonfire, but it's also not been... It feels like we've already entered a rather different area, if that makes sense. Okay, you look scary. You are indeed scary. You are very scary. Oh my goodness. We're probably dead. Well, now we're dead. Well, that's disappointing. The problem is that means it's very unlikely that I'll be able to clear this poison swamp of dangers and be able to walk around it with impunity. Because it looks like I am just going to keep dying. Okay. That was an Estus shard. I'm glad I picked that up. Good. I'm a little disappointed that I got hit a couple of times then. Wait, there was someone else hiding over here, wasn't I? Was just about to say they haven't seen us, so I don't need to engage them in combat, and then they saw us. I was worried about getting backstabbed, which is why I went back there. Okay, there's my souls. Did the thing you should never do, but wasn't punished for it. I don't know why they stood around for so long to let us drink our Estus flask, and I'm awfully grateful that they did. But at the same time, it doesn't seem like it was in their interests. Oh well. We've got a foothold over here now, which is nice. It's very notable that the speed at which the poison ticks up seems to be directly proportional to the speed at which I move through the mud. So it's as if I'm being penalised for distance travelled. So it makes no difference whether I run or walk. I made a poor decision there. Oh well. Did that clear my poison? Apparently we didn't use it for some reason the first time. Well, now we have. Okay, so it looks like rolling through the mud will give us poison build up. Which is why I shouldn't have just done that. Even though there was an enemy right next to me. Oh no, I'm not being penalised. It's not building up anymore. I'm not sure what to make of that, to be perfectly honest. Ow. I did it. Ahead. Oh, is this one of the things I'm supposed to extinguish? Supposed to extinguish. Was that a skull motif? I'm tempted to go back and see if I missed one of those earlier. Okay. I don't know where that is, but fantastic. So the next one we extinguish lights the other brazier, and then the one after that opens the door, presumably. Interesting. Does this keep going? Yeah, it does keep going. Which is fine. As I say, I just want to quickly nip back and verify that I didn't miss one of those earlier. Over here, I mean. I did. Okay. In which case, they're actually quite close together. Am I covering up a lit brazier? No, there's another... Okay, there are 3 braziers in total then. So the right-hand one still isn't lit. Well, now I'm tempted to double-check this area. Just to make sure. Carefully. Now, this is towards where we started. There is something over there, isn't there? I can't make out what it is, but there's something there. No straightforward way to get to it, though. I may have to put up with being poisoned. Yep, I'm poisoned. Okay, I'm turning around. I think it's clear I'm not supposed to do this yet. I mean, it's not that it would be impossible for me to get over there at this stage. It's just... it would be very costly, and I doubt that's the way the devs intended you to do it. What's this iron flash stuff we picked up? Hello Emily, Bianca, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. How are you doing? Boosts absorption resistances but increases weight. Oh, I see, it's a spell. That actually doesn't sound too bad. It depends which absorbances and resistances it boosts. But if, for example, it gave me poison resistance, that would be awfully helpful. I did note it counts as pyromancy, though, and we aren't built for pyromancy, we're built for sorcery. Which is a slight problem. Where was I going? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. I'm pretty cool. Are you having fun playing this game? Yeah, it's good. Good little game. I'm not all that far in yet. I am definitely about to get poisoned. Oh, I just barely managed not to. Oh, pleasure? Hang on. Ow. I did a very poor job there. Aha, that's the way I was looking for. Sorry, we've been this way before. I just forgot the route. Oh, this game looks so hard. It's not the easiest. No. So, I went into the Dark Souls games. I've only ever streamed them. Well, strictly speaking, I played like an hour of Dark Souls 1 a few years ago, or something like that, or a couple of hours, not very far. I've only predominantly played these games on stream, and I went in with the understanding that they would be incredibly hard, and they sort of are, and they sort of aren't. The hardest parts of the Soulsborne games definitely are extremely difficult, but most of it isn't too bad, provided Provided you're careful, you're sensible. Okay, this actually is a problem. I may die here. I'm not prepared for 3 of them. Okay, good. That's 1 down. And the others are backing off for some reason. Wonderful. You think you're a noob? Fair enough. Do you stream daily or occasionally? I stream 3 days a week currently. Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. But I also will stream occasionally I will occasionally have other streams in addition to the 3 I always do. So for example, tomorrow I have a charity stream raising money for the VTuber Summer Slam, which is an event run by Gamers Outreach. So are you particularly familiar with the Dark Souls games? Visions of Sacrifice. I'm from Britain. Ah, so this is where we've been trying to get to. The problem is, I was supposed to have done something that would have lit the final brazier by now. Well, I say I should have done it by now. I don't actually know. I've never been in this area before. It looks like that's the case. Because the door's still locked. Ow. That's going to be a problematic area. I haven't watched a lot of things on my own for quite a while, unfortunately. I'm going through some mental health issues that mean that I struggle to do certain things, and like I say, I haven't been watching TV series or anime on my own for some time now. But I have watched anime, yes. Watched quite a few anime series. What about you? Do you watch anime? Oh dear, I don't know what that is, but it looks scary. Question is, do I need to go that way? Unclear. Do I have the means to sneak past? Hang on, did I just see right? Yeah, I'm on 2 Estus flasks. That's less than ideal. Yeah, I watch anime. No, actually, I haven't read much manga. Quite some time ago, before the mental health issues, I had been trying to learn Japanese, so I have a tiny amount of manga in Japanese with me. Or with me, you know, I own it, I have it. I'm just going to get poisoned again, aren't I? Maybe I just live with the poison for a while. But I never got very good at Japanese, and I've lost most of what I had now, because I haven't been able to keep it up. Does look quite wolf-like, whatever that creature is, isn't it? We've heard the term wolf used in connection to this area a few times, which is why I mention it. Are you an enemy? Yes. You very much are. Why are you taking so much damage all of a sudden? Whoa, why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? That was interesting. Something flew down from the sky and hurt us. Was it because we were attacking? No. That was weird. I can't fully explain that. Okay. Is this the way I need to go next? Because it looks like some of the areas I had to go to previously to get stuff done. Yes, it is. Hang on. Let me just quickly grab this, and then I don't have to come back here again in the event that I do die. I recently watched Solo Leveling and Demon Slayer. I see. I hadn't heard of Solo Leveling. Demon Slayer rings a bell. Hey Olivia, it's a pleasure to see you. How are you doing today, Olivia? How is the amazing El Magnifico games? I have no idea, but the regular El Magnifico games are surviving. Ow, that hurt. Not so much their in-game character though. This is a problem. I don't know if I have this. And I'm dead. I should have run. I'm gonna have to come back here now to try and pick up my souls. Well, I don't have to, but I will. You've recently made some anime things for your friends. Interesting. Would love to share them with you. Okay, so... Hang on. Just trying to get my bearing. So my policy with regard to these things is that I'm happy to look at things that people have made, and I'm happy to provide feedback, but just to be clear, because I get a lot of artists coming through looking for work, I'm not interested in commissioning anything. If you want to share what you've done for pleasure, or because you want feedback, then feel free to join the Discord server and share there. But I can emphasise enough that I am not looking to commission anything at the moment. I hope you don't mind my saying that. I'm working on some OBF stuff, so I'll be semi-lurking. Oh, no worries. Anything I can help with? Oh well, my souls are gone. Oh, I got 2 of them this time. Oh, there were 2 last time, wasn't there? It's just I'd already killed one of them on the previous occasion. Oh well, it's annoying to lose that many souls this early in the game, but it is what it is. Not sure yet. I'm looking at possibly streaming the D&D game, so it's more format learning. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, I know a bit about that, but I'm not sure I know anything you don't know. One of the most important things, as I'm sure you're aware, would be having a suitable overlay. You would want to have a large central area in the overlay for putting the map and whatever else you want to display on screen. And then you would want to have little windows around the sides where you would put the different players. And that would also mean you would need, at a minimum, a profile picture for each person playing, but ideally you would want a cam feed, which means... Oh, I hope this individual was actually a combatant. So sorry, which means you would probably want to have some sort of... Oh, I don't think they were. Whoops. Which would mean you would want to also have some sort of video call when you play. I mean, we would be doing voice anyway, but you'd then have to capture that. I mean, I see no reason in principle why you couldn't capture the video over Discord. But yeah, I don't know if any of that is even vaguely helpful. I think it's quite likely you already knew all that anyway. But yeah. Interesting. Be wary of right in short bonfire. Oh, more people getting injured in the distance. Yeah, I think it's all easy stuff to learn, just doing the actual figuring out. Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like getting a suitable overlay is going to be the hardest part. That unfortunately, the quickest and easiest way to do that would probably be to pay someone on a website like Etsy. I'm very wary of this place. Bonfire ahead. And then if only I had a brew. Interesting. Not quite sure what we've stumbled across here. I mean, clearly some sort of castle in a swamp, which is a very interesting place to build a castle, if Monty Python's taught us anything. And I like to think that it has. Hidden path ahead, but skeleton required ahead. Yeah, that is what I usually do anyways. I'm not creative enough to make my own. I certainly don't mind helping employ artists. Yeah, from my perspective, the problem is the time. It's not that I can't draw for myself. It's that it will quite literally take me like 10 times or more longer than it would take someone who's a professional artist. Like, you know, what might be an hour's work for them could easily take me 20 hours plus. Okay, that is a giant crystal lizard, which it would be very good to slay, but equally they are tough old enemies. We need to be careful. I'm debating whether I defeat them with sorcery instead. I think that probably is a good call. That did nothing. That also did nothing. Okay. I may have made a terrible error. One thought, if you do stream the D&D session and everyone's okay with that, then could you keep a recording of it? Because I like to upload... Oh, I know where we are. This is where I wanted to get to the crystal lizard before. And I did briefly wonder if this was the same area and it all connected up, but I figured that we were too far away geographically, but I was wrong. What was I thinking? Yeah, because I like to upload everything to YouTube that I stream, and I also think a D&D campaign like that would be a very, very good thing to have on YouTube. So it would be nice to, if that's, I'm perfectly happy if other people don't want to stream it and just want to do it privately. But if people are happy for it to be streamed, I would prefer that the recording be kept. Yeah, for sure. I can upload it to YouTube too. Excellent. Now. Ah! Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm dying here. I need to actually pay attention and take them seriously. I ran in there like there'd be nothing. And, nothing they are. They certainly aren't nothing. Okay, now it's one-on-one. Ow. Okay, you're making me look like a bit of a fool. I was about to say, now that it's one-on-one, this shouldn't be so hard. Oh my goodness. Okay, this enemy is no joke. Okay, I won, but at what cost? Ouch. Well, we have two directions we can go in from here, it would appear. We've got an ember. Hello there. You're an interesting fellow. Or lady. If that's a beard, then I'm guessing fellow. I don't know, I don't know. I'm not familiar with your species at all. I probably shouldn't be making such assumptions. What is that noise? Oh, those aren't like spinning blades, are they? Like, blades hanging from the ceiling and like swinging from side to side. Okay, I'm officially out of healing. As long as I get to a bonfire before the next boss fight though, we should be golden. Oh, and at least going the long way I did, I got to sneak up on these enemies. So there's that. Oh, blimey, you survived. You don't seem best pleased with what I just did. Well, I can understand why. Normally that wouldn't work, because they were in a position to block, and attacking an enemy that's blocking doesn't deal much damage, but they only had a tiny sliver of health left, so it was going to kill them either way. Stay calm ahead. I hope this isn't immediately into a boss fight. What do we think? Critical foe ahead. It does sound like it might be, doesn't it? I think I need to be prudent and run back to the nearest bonfire, get my Estus back. That's going to respawn all the enemies, so then I'm going to also have to run through the doorway. I mean, I could fight all the enemies back up here again, but the problem with that is if I do that, then I'm going to lose my Estus again. I mean, maybe not as much of my Estus, because I was fighting... I was fighting my way through enemies for a lot longer than just that little bit of the road. Between here and what I assume is a boss arena, but I would still lose a lot of my Estus. Right, they're alive again. Ow. This is fine. Oh, they poisoned me with their claws, I see. Right, if this is a boss arena, then a fog wall's about to fly up. Yes, I made the right choice. Judging by this cutscene. Right, dead bodies on the floor. They're not a good sign. Oh, that's what that noise was. Two people slugging it out. Are they going to join forces? Once they see me? No, one of them's just one, it would appear. Unless all those bodies get up in a second. So who is this and why have they done what they've done? Are you the wolf? Is that like your moniker? Why are you holding your blades like that? As if you're about to slice your own arm. Abyss Watchers. Watchers, plural. Yeah, look how... Uh-oh, I'm about to die. I'm dead. Well, that's disappointing. The thing I was about to say is look how quickly they're taking damage. I suspect some of them are going to get up and fight me. In addition to that one. Which way am I going? It's this way, isn't it? How are you feeling in yourself, Olivia? You've been, I know you've had some rather rotten luck recently. Alright, let's try this again. Can't see how much... Oh, this is doing loads of damage. This is wrecking them. Yep, another one just got up. How did I know? Oh, but they are fighting each other. Ah, it's only you then I need to really focus on. I think Sorcerer may be the pro strat here. Oh, we have a problem. At least another one of the Abyss Watchers has got up. And is creating a distraction. Oh, but my bolt missed and hit one of them instead of the one I was trying to hit. Got him. No, I haven't got him. Got him. Oh my goodness, that was close. Whew. No. It's not over. This may be beyond me at present. I'm doing okay today. It's been a rough, but we are moving forward. That's good. Thank you for the raid, Avon. Very generous. I hope your stream went well. Wait, are they embered? That means they're unkindled, doesn't it? I've got to do the whole thing again. But it's harder this time. Ow. Blimey, look at that ballet. Sorry, I will look at chat in a moment. Well, obviously I'm a bit distracted to look at chat at this exact second, but welcome Raiders. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel. I'm a variety streamer. I play old games, I play new games. Currently we're playing Dark Souls 3. I have a charity stream tomorrow in which we'll be raising money to get video games to children in hospitals. And we're going to be playing Dark Souls 1 for that. We're attempting a speed run. I also have a playthrough of the Talos Principle 2 on the go. I'm going to lose. I can't beat them. I'm not good enough. I've been defeated. Hello Olivia. Welcome Avon. They're Lords of Cinder. Farron's Undead Legion. Wait, they're all Lords of Cinder? Every one of them? Oh, things. I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. One day at a time. Oops, I went the wrong way. Did I remember to get my souls back last time? I think I did. I'm trying to think what the best strat's going to be here. Probably I tried to get them down to 50% health. I think I need to conserve my FP because the sorcery attacks are so good. So what I probably need to do is try to get them down to half health, because that was the trigger for the next stage last time, without the aid of the sorcery, then swap to sorcery. Oh, they're so tough. Oh, wait. I take it back. I thought this was stage 2, but apparently not. Apparently this is just stage 1. Never mind. I guess I need to use FP right off the bat. Still more than a little unclear on why they've turned on each other. Not that I'm complaining. Oh dear, I'm down again. This is so tough. The Abyss Watchers link the flame as a group. They all share one Lord Soul as a result. Oh my goodness, what a strat. Have you noticed anything strange about this fight? Yes. I've noticed that there's many of them instead of one. I have noticed that they are at odds with each other and attacking each other for some reason. I've noticed that they keep seemingly coming back from the dead. And I've noticed that once you reach the next stage, there's some essence that's in all of them seems to combine and create one embered individual. I've also noticed that it's exceptionally difficult. This is definitely not your typical boss fight for all those reasons. Have they been just fighting each other here for goodness knows how long? As in, like, you know, hundreds of years or something? Nice music. I like the choir. No, don't kill me. You like to watch them fighting each other, don't you? You will get involved if they attack you, but you prefer to stand back and watch. I wonder if you were their leader or something and you think you're watching them spar. Sounds like they're fighting each other again. Wait, I'm out of Estus? Well, then I'm gonna lose, frankly. There's one red-eyed watcher that's corrupted by the abyss. That red-eyed watcher will attack anything it sees, so you can technically use that one as your weapon if you want to conserve FP. Oh, it takes a while, but the red-eyed watcher can solo the first phase and it will return from the grave until phase 2. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that's how the descent started. That might also explain why they turn on each other once the second one comes back. That's presumably the corrupted one. Quick question, should you find any scrolls or tomes in Farron to keep Poison Swamp? I don't think so. I'll have a quick look, but I don't think so, no. Woo! this is not a great place to be standing right now. I wish you hadn't dodged that. Or that. In fact, you're really being quite a nuisance. That did not go well. The problem is, quite a lot of the swamp wasn't accessible because I would have had to have got poisoned to explore it. Like it wasn't close enough to land. Where would I be looking? I have no tomes here, I don't think. I found iron flesh. That appears to be a pyromancy spell, though. That's about it. Oh, thank you for giving Olivia a shout out. That, Pikachu. That's very good of you. Avon also needs a shout out when the cooldown's over. Because Avon... Well, because Avon's Avon. But also because they raided me. Key items, if I recall correctly. Okay, I'll check in a moment. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But I'll double check in a moment. Pikachu's the one that does all the shout-outs because I forget. Oh, I even got the first shout-out. Okay, you're far more on point than I am. How are you, Pikachu? Right, is that the red-eyed watcher? Looks like it. You say they can solo this fight, but they don't seem to be doing a particularly good job of it. Now... Can't believe I got away with that. That one must be the boss then? Since the game's determined that I focus on them and not the other one. I hope that red-eyed watcher comes back in a moment. No, not me, them. Oh, they're beating me, they're beating me. There we go. Right, I only used one spell. Ooh. No worries, Pikachu. Already got one, thank you. Avon was right about using the red-eyed watcher to help make the first phase easier. But the second phase is not easy. I should have enough FP, provided that I don't miss too many of these spells so that I can take them out now. But I don't have a lot of Estus left. One, maybe? There's very little margin for error. Oh, 3 Estus apparently. So it's not going very well. I'd say I'm losing this so far. I don't like the thing they do that looks a lot like a grab. Alright, out of Estus. Oh my goodness, their ability to dodge your attacks and hit you in the process is infuriating. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I do have to just melee them in that stage. But that's not easy either. Once HP gets ridiculous later on, you may want to reallocate plans to more FP as time goes on. Possibly. Oh, that was good. I'd like to say that was deliberate. But it wasn't. Yes, red one. Oh, you've got to be joking. Oh, blimey, he's back already. I'm doing a fine job if I do say so myself. Never mind. It was a valiant effort. Welcome back, Pikachu. That's annoying. I saw that attack coming, but apparently didn't roll at the right time. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. And I'm down again. Also, fighter enemies get hit easier with faster spells. I know you have access to Farron Dart. You're more likely to hit the Watchers with that than Great Heavy Soul Arrow. I do not appear to have Farron Dart. Sorry, I did say we'd check my key items a while ago, didn't I? Transposing Kiln, Cell Key, Grave Key, Tower Key, Small Lothric Banner, Great Swamp Pyromancy Tome. Oh, is that what you meant? And Dark Sigil. I can probably purchase... where am I now? Farron Keep Perimeter. I can probably purchase the Great Normal Arrow as opposed to the Great Heavy one. I saw Farron Dart in one of the shops last time. Don't recall which one of the two. Right, are you interested in Pyromancy Tomes?
Back again, I see. I suppose this means you're after sorcery.
No. Farron Dart. Farron Dart costs next to nothing. There's no indication of how much damage it does, though, is there? I wonder if I'm better off with Great Soul Arrow.
Come again.
Alright, let's spend some souls. That was only 1,000. I need 3,000. That'll do the trick. And if I get 100 more... Is that 100? Or is that 50? That's 50. If I get 100 more, I can... grab Farron Dart as well. Okay.
Back again, I suppose.
Right. Great Soul Arrow, please. And I'll grab Farron Dart while I'm here. Thank you. It doesn't do a lot. Farron Dart is a chip spell. However, chip is insanely helpful if you can't guarantee a heavy hit. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm just better off with... I don't know. I wonder if rather than going for... I wonder if what I really want is the happy medium. Is what I'm... Is the idea I'm circling around, but not... but wasn't directly saying. Let's try Great Soul Arrow instead of Great Heavy Soul Arrow and see how we get on. Happy medium is great too. Ow. No! Alright, at least I got my souls back. Never mind. Oh, did I ask how your stream went, Avon? If I did, I've forgotten. You were playing Darksiders 2, weren't you? Come now. Okay, good. Right, where were we? Oh, here's my chance. I need to get in there. I wonder if the corrupted one also contributes their essence to the final stage of the boss. If so, is the final stage of the boss corrupted too? Got greedy and paid the price. Sorry, I'll read that in a second. I know you're responding to the question I just asked. But hopefully you'll appreciate I'm a tad distracted right now. Where are they? That's certainly a lot faster. I can't see how much damage it's doing though. Certainly less than before. No. No, back off, back off. They're faster than me, aren't they? Only just. But they are slightly faster than me. Oh, I'm out of FP. That's bad. Yes! Oh my goodness. I really wasn't sure I was going to do that. Oh my goodness gracious me. Soul of the Blood Wolf and Cinders of a Lord. Soul of a Blood Wolf. So that's consistent with the extinguish all the fires and then confront the wolf, or whatever it was it said. The leader of the Farron Legion must have been the wolf, the Blood Wolf. Oh goodness gracious me, that was a tough one. And no, the Great Pyromancy Tome wasn't in Farron Keep. Happy Medium is great too. I've forgotten if you asked too, not gonna lie. It went mostly well, died a few times because of button issues, but I beat the game. Congratulations, well done. I'll go back for the stuff I missed later, but next Thursday I'll be starting something I haven't played before, but wanted to for a while, keeping it a secret because sometimes secrets are fun. Well, I hope that goes very well for you. New game! No problem. Hey, wait a minute. Is your staff still at base? Or have you upgraded it? If you haven't upgraded it, then that might be contributing to the damage issues. I can upgrade my staff? I suppose I can. I hadn't thought of that. I mean, yeah, it's base level. It's a base level heretic staff. Be wary of behind. No super head. Hidden place ahead? Well then. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Catacombs of Carthus. Ah, seems familiar. I won't go far in here, I'm just poking my head round the corner. I can't take this. Light ahead, all the more don't give up. Yes, interesting. Well, we'll be back here before long, I should think. But I think I promised Pikachu I would make an attempt at doing both the Poison Swamp and the Cathedral of the Deep today. You've missed a lot in Farron P. Yeah, I assume I need to go back for this tome you talked about. Yeah, the poison is not as scary as in other games. True. That's true and very fair. Alright, first things first, let's upgrade this heretic staff. And do the ember thing. You're going to have a ball here.
Ah, 'tis good to see ye, and what needs smithing this day?
Should I be worried? Here in the catacombs. Oh, okay. Are they going to, like, release Indiana Jones style stone balls at me, then? Oh, am I hollowed and embered? That seems like a contradiction. Oh, well. Nothing needs repair. Reinforce. Where's that heretic's staff? Here. And I can't make it +3 yet. That's fine.
Pretty be careful.
Okie doke. You don't technically have to go back for anything you don't want to. I felt really... I usually search areas completely thoroughly. But I felt a bit off about doing it at the Poison Swamp because I don't want to get poisoned. Hold on. Didn't we say that... When do I get another attunement slot? I'm on 14 right now. Was it 18? I'd rather invest this into intelligence and dexterity. But I probably shouldn't. I probably should make sure I get at least one more attunement slot. I suppose you could say that the catacombs are a bit bare bones. Yeah, necromancy, I would guess. Oh, this does also increase my FP, to be fair. So that's not a bad idea.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh well. Right, where am I going? I guess I'm going back to the beginning of the Poison Swamp. And we're looking around for stuff that I missed. And then we're heading to the Cathedral of the Deep. 18 attunement, right, so it's just one off. I think I'm just going to have to live with being poisoned while I'm looting. I don't really see an alternative. Is that a basilisk? Most mobile basilisk I've ever seen. When I do hybrid builds, I typically end regular new game at 30 to 35 FP. Do you mean by FP attunement? As in the stat that increases your FP? Yes. They're getting pretty close to just outright killing me, if I'm understanding these meters correctly. Nasty things. Hopefully my maximum health hasn't been reduced. That saluting sounds gross. That's because it is gross. Would you want to be walking through here? Does it really? Bright side. They nerfed Curse massively since Dark Souls 1. This is true. No! Don't kill me! Oh my goodness. If I see another basilisk, I have to turn around. Because any more curse and I insta-die. The sound of walking through the thick swan water is just ick. Honestly, if this was real, I would be more worried about what things are in the water that I can't see. But yes, you're not wrong, it is ick. Hello, most magnifico, hi. Hello, the Chili V Risers. Lovely to see you. How are you today? That's pretty close to how moving through a swamp sounds in real life, if I recall correctly. Been a while since I've actually wandered into one. No, go away. Don't want to be cursed. I do not like the basilisks. Not one bit. How do I get up there? Hello? Is this my sorcery tome? Golden scroll. Maybe. If only I had a princess, that's strange. Antiquated dress, antiquated gloves, antiquated skirt. That's what Dusk was wearing in the DLC for the first game. I need to leave. Oh no, wait. That was poison that was building up, not curse. Pikachu! I've been more worried about losing my shoes. Whole reason I don't trek through swamps much. That's the whole reason. They did a good job in the sound department. I've never walked in a swamp. How are you? The Chili V rises. My uncle used to keep chickens near a swamp. Nearly lost a shoe there. What was that? That's not a good noise. Haven't I been here before? Maybe not. Oh well. Made a mistake. I thought that was going to go better than it did. But then what's the alternative? I don't want to lose all my FP. I think these areas in general are just horrible. Where they have that many enemies in just one place. And there's no items in here either, so there was no reason to come in here. Oh well. Wait. We have been there before. I was right. We did a big circle. Because that's the way to the boss. And so the reason there was no item in there is because I've already picked it up. Interesting. Unfortunately, the chickens all died because someone let their hunting dog loose near the coop. That is pretty dreadful. I'm sorry to hear that. Doesn't that mean they weren't a very well-trained hunting dog, though? Like, I know hunting dogs hunt, and dogs will be dogs, but dogs are also supposed to be... What did I just consume? Be wary of soup. I didn't even mean to eat it. I wanted to examine it. Well, what's done is done, I suppose. Hopefully it just tried to poison me and nothing else. But yeah, what was I thinking? I mean, dogs are also supposed to be trained, eh? Oh, but you did say they let them loose. Perhaps the dog interpreted that as kill whatever you like. Oh, I'm lucky to be alive after that. That was a very close encounter. What is that other noise? Unknown. I mean, you never go into a swamp without a buddy. The water is deceptively deep at times, and if you see random lights, you turn around and go back the way you came. I mean, like will-o-wisps. Usually, I was with my mum when I went into swamps. Willow of the Wisps. Oh, not exactly. Hunting dogs are bred and trained to kill, and once they got that instinct in them, you have to keep them away from anything they could see as prey. I think my uncle sued the guy for what happened to the chickens, though. The sad thing is, though, he would have only got the... Presumably, he would have only got the commercial value of those chickens. And again, maybe that's all he wanted, but you know, I think a lot of people would feel feel sentimental value towards them. Ow! Oh my goodness. And undefeated. Oh, those creatures are so annoying. Willow the Wisp. I can't remember how they're spelled, isn't it? Will apostrophe O apostrophe Wisp. Willow Wisp. Or have I made that up? Oh my goodness, I'm probably gonna die. No, that means the souls are gone. These things. Was the golden scroll the only thing I was here for, or was there actually a sorcery tome? Learn Sorceries of Ulasil. Well, let's take this tome back and then maybe we'll check out the Cathedral of the Deep.
Back again, I suppose that... Oh my. Well, this is very unusual. It's from Ulasil, an ancient land of golden sorceries. Not even the Dragon School possesses such a long-lost scroll. What would the Xanthus scholars say with their ridiculous headwear? They would simply slaver over this find.
I wonder what was added. Turn right weapon invisible. Is that just for PvP? I've got a feeling hidden weapon and hidden body were probably the ones that were added. I could be wrong. And I'm sure it's no coincidence that we found that scroll of Ulasil magic next to the clothes that match those of Dusk of Ulasil. Right, Cathedral of the Deep. Wish me luck. Ow. Okay, whoever this is, they are no joke. I was imagining they were going to be a bit of a joke of an enemy, but they are not. They deserve respect. And now there's two of them. Wonderful. Yes, exactly, Pikachu. Wonderful. I'm gonna struggle to get into this place at this rate. Arrgh. They're really challenging me. Just to get in. Why have they hired such formidable bouncers? How exclusive can this club be? Right, that's one down. I sincerely pray the others aren't that difficult. Oh, hey, Aunt Dad. Lovely to see you. Let me just dispatch this scoundrel quickly. There we go. Can't keep me from the club. Right, where were we? His only job is that you stay out. How's everyone doing? I'm not doing too great, to be honest with you. But I'm surviving. How are you doing? He takes it very seriously, he does. He must be paid mad souls to keep Ashen Ones out. How are you doing? Alright, so read you some facts. The last page we looked at was the awesome power of black holes. And I explained that at least my understanding is that black holes aren't actually that well understood. Now we've got rocks from outer space. We have asteroids, are rocky objects that aren't big enough to form a planet. We'll see what they're about to say. That seems like... I'm not convinced that definition is correct. Because what is the size of a planet? Like, okay, sure, there is like a minimum size because Pluto got demoted to being a dwarf planet, but really? Like, if you had a big piece of rock the size of the Earth hurtling through space, would you not call it an asteroid? Meteorites, meteoroids. Meteoroids are small pieces of rock or metal less than 1 meter across. See, that makes sense. Like, I can appreciate that. But what I'm getting at is, why would they fix the size of an asteroid to the size of a planet? So that the threshold between a dwarf planet and a planet is also the threshold between an asteroid and what? What is the name for a piece of rock hurtling through space which is as big as a planet? Also, there's a big gap. Oh yeah, so suppose it goes meteoroid if it's less than 1 meter across. When they say less than 1 meter across, do they mean that its total volume is less than 1 meter cubed? Or if you had like a long, thin piece of rock, would you still say that's more than 1 meter cubed in total volume? Would you still say that isn't a meteoroid? Meteors, often called shooting stars. Meteors are meteoroids that burn up as they enter the Earth's atmosphere, giving off a streak of light. Meteorites. So you have meteoroids, meteors, and meteorites. Meteorites are parts of meteors that don't vaporize as they enter the Earth's atmosphere and land on the surface of the planet intact. Right, so you have meteoroids flying through space, meteors, which burn up in the Earth's atmosphere, and meteorites, which land. But what do you call it then if it's bigger than what is the name of a piece of rock that burns up in the atmosphere which is bigger than a meteoroid then? I mean, if a meteoroid becomes a meteor, does that mean an asteroid would become an Astor? Never heard of one of those, so I doubt it. Comets are clusters of rock, dust and ice orbiting the sun. There could be as many as 1 trillion comets in the outer reaches of the solar system. Comets. Comets are born in 2 outer regions of the solar system. The Kuiper Belt, a vast icy region beyond the orbit of Neptune, and the Oort Cloud, an even more distant region far beyond dwarf planet Pluto. Sorry, far beyond dwarf planet Pluto. Sometimes comets pass close to the sun. When this happens, some of their solid ice turns to gas, producing the comet's spectacular tail. And they've got some examples of comets here. The Great September Comet. Oh, were these sightings? I assume these were sightings of comets. The Great September Comet in 1882. Halley's Comet. Oh, is this when they were first observed? That must be it. Apparently, Halley's Comet was... Oh, it's Halley, isn't it? Halley's Comet was first observed in 240 BC. Well, hang on. They don't say what these years correspond to. Maybe that's the first written record we have of it being seen. But presumably that's not the first time it's been observed. And if we found some Babylonian text or some Mesopotamian text talking about Halley's Comet, then we'd have to adjust to that. So I'm not sure what these years correspond to. Ikeya Seki, 1965. Hal Bopp, 1995. McNaught, 2006. I think there is another... I've only read 1 page of the 2-page spread, but to prevent the stream from getting slowed down too much, I'll probably stop at that point. I'm breathing. Had to do some Bloodborne to relax last night. I see. I hope you, well, I wish you weren't suffering so much, and I hope the Bloodborne helped. Huh. It's a something. It certainly is. Sending virtual hugs. Yes. They are not. I think I may have missed the context for that one. I noticed the Bloodborne. Meteor? Astor. Solaire of Astora. That must be it, Pikachu. Probably where Somfroth got the idea for the land's name. Be wary of enemy. Oh yeah. So overall, I'm not completely convinced by those definitions they gave there. Just because I have the encyclopedia doesn't mean I believe everything that's in it. Because there's a lot of things that their definitions they just gave had a lot of holes in. Yeah, there were a lot of things, they defined a bunch of things, but then that left other things that obviously could happen undefined. Also, what happened there? That dog just appeared on top of me. Is that bug I was told about, where the dogs can run to you faster than they spawn, than their graphics appear on screen, so they appear to just pop in basically inside you. Sure seems like it could be that. Oh my goodness, another dog ran in front of my spell. I mean, my spell's just as good on them as it would have been on the other one, so I'm not disappointed. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Bad Fido. Nearly killed me. This is ridiculous. I'm out of Estus. I'm nearly dead and I've done next to nothing. Oh yeah, Avon, now that you're back, I meant to ask, was there anything else in the swamp I should have been... was there another sorcery tome? I got the golden scroll. Was there anything else for the NPC whose name I've forgotten? That was embarrassing. Stepped out, tried to cast a spell. Had no FP. Oh, dearie me. Teleport you, yes. Large soul of an unknown traveller. FromSoft, some frothed. Interesting. Yep, a mission mode at its finest. It's the dogs. It's those dogs. They're the worst in the whole game. Yes, there's 2 sorcery scrolls in Farron Keep. Okay, so I possibly have to go back to Farron Keep when I get to the next bonfire through here, or die. I've got a feeling I'll die. I'll probably peek this corner and get attacked by something. Or over here. So I could have gone round this way. Not a lot of reason to do it either way, really. I think you also may have missed a bonfire and some Estus upgrades. I got 1 Estus upgrade. This looks like a trap. I assume someone's covering them. Someone's giving them covering fire. Oh, that was interesting. Huh. Don't see that every day. Sounds like a bird. Sounds like several birds. There's 2 in the swamp, I think. Then I have missed some. I've got to go back to the swamp then. Are you going to be good? Or are you going to attack me? Looks like you're going to be good, but it's difficult to get in close enough. Fine, you can keep whatever that is. Oh, wonderful. A graveyard. I'm conscious of how little health I have. Are they still chasing me? I could jump down there, but then I might never... never make it back. Warm hug incoming. Almost every area in this game has both an Estus shard and an undead bone shard. Really? I've barely seen any undead bone shards in this game. Ew. What's perturbed you, Pikachu? I'm just gonna run for it. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Please bear witness to our resolve.
Oh dear.
For Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel.
I missed the first line there.
The ash to kindle flame.
Okay. Good. I got the bonfire. All is well. The swamp is a lot of searching. Yeah, and I don't really want to.
Wait. You've
Yes?
You've the same scent as that woman.
Okay.
Then you must be an ashen one. You must be. You don't know how long I've searched.
Okay then.
Oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now,
Why are you down
Ashen
there?
One, I have a kindness to ask of you.
Yes.
My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel.
Okay.
I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away.
Uh-huh.
If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
I don't think Ash seeks fire. I mean, I don't know what the consequences of doing this are, but on the face of it, I see no reason not to help. Oh, those, I see. Oh, I accepted.
Thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then.
Are you about to kill yourself in some horrible way?
The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is.
Oh!
Go
This was from the first game, wasn't it?
take it. Touch it.
Didn't... If you're talking about who I think you're talking about, didn't I kill her in the first game? Do you happen to recall what the names of the DLCs in this game are? No. In a word, no.
And then the ashes were too.
So there's someone else who has been sucked into this painting. Well, I'm glad he's happy. We may have to put a hold on doing the Cathedral of the Deep, Pikachu. I seem to have been inconvenienced along the way. Okay. Rime Blue Moss Clump.
Have you just arrived?
I have.
How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself.
Find one
A
what?
sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
I may pass on that kind offer. If this is the place I think it is, didn't I originally appear in front of a bridge?
Yes, of course. You're no exception. We've all seen terrible
Took a picture of
things,
that nice individual.
but you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you.
I am definitely leaving.
Go on ahead. Find one for yourself. A sweetly quick. A sweet... Quick.
And why do you want me to do this so quickly? Why the desperation that I... Painted World of Ariandel. Why the desperation that... I do so shortly rather than later. Oh, this is making me think of the Horse Valley. Before one faces the painting, one should face the depths of Lothric Castle. Is this telling me to leave, basically? I think it is. The way the painted world works is explained later. I hope you don't mind my leaving like that. It just seemed... oh, they're gone. It just seemed a lot like the game devs were basically telling me, come back here when you've completed the game. Hey, Tato. Does not open from the side. If I was mistaken about that, do let me know. What is that emote, Pikachu? Whoops. Sorry, everyone that's watching. That's one of Praise the Fun's emotes, is it? A dancing potato. This is a DLC. Does not open from this side. Is this whole area not for me to explore yet? I assumed this was the Cathedral of the Deep. I guess not. Also, morning, peaks. Wait, did you just get up from already being dead, or did I miss-see that? I must have missed-seen that. No, they are respawning. Alright, no point killing them then. There's probably a necromancer around here that needs a good chopping. Another area I can jump down to and may not be able to get up from. Restore a great sword. That's probably a decent weapon for a strength build. Ow, let me through. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, don't you? I forgot to turn the fan on so that the iPhone doesn't overheat, which is exactly what it just did. I did that the other day as well. I just keep forgetting to turn this thing on. Sorry about that. We'll have VTuber... we'll have VTuber movement back momentarily. Oh dear. Right. That feels like decent enough airflow. Nice try. A lot of them, aren't there? The undead that frequent this area. Still no sign of a necromancer. Why did I get blood loss all of a sudden? That was a bit weird. I'm not sure what to make of this. Let's keep moving. Right, we ready? Yeah, we can have VTuber tracking back. Help me. Blood loss again. Is this like Frenzy and Bloodborne? Ow. I don't know who you are, but I don't appreciate that. Shortcut ahead. Wonderful. Where does the shortcut go, though? Where am I? If only I had a fire. They say this is a shortcut, but I don't think I've been here before. I have no idea where I am. I've definitely not seen that before. And now bleed's just mysteriously ticking up again. Do not care about the item. He doesn't want to hit the non-combatant. Well, just a 377-day streak on Duolingo. Yucky. Still know nothing about the language. Are you fluent, Toto? What language was it again? German? Russian. German sounds really tough. Not gonna lie. Might as well go with Polish or Finnish. Oh, I don't know any words in Russian except for vodka. You've got some extra passengers on your person, which is causing the blood loss. Oh! I do? How do I... Oh. How did that happen? And how do I rectify the situation? Fun fact, vodka in Russian is water, and adding ka signifies... Oh, vodka in Russian is water, and adding ka signifies little, which means vodka is just little water. I see, that explains a lot. This area is accessible from a cliff near the bonfire, hence why it is a shortcut. Yeah, I'm trying to like do this in reverse and figure out how I could have got here earlier. Before my Estus runs out, but it just has. I may have to Homewood's Bone. Oh, that's a crystal lizard. Don't think I want to go down there. Alright, I am going to have to Homewood's Bone. There's no other way round this. How many souls do I have? Not enough to level. Vardia. Is that right? Just Vardia, not Vardia. Is this where I just was? I'm not sure it is. What is it? Oh no, I think this is where I just was. That's convenient. Right, do I have passengers now? that how this works? Looks like it. I mean, these creatures seem happy walking around in the water, so it's not like I can wash them off. I wonder if these are the remains of people, if this is what people become if they don't get these larvae off them in time. Steam needs TTS integration. What sort of integration? Like, how are you imagining this would work? TTS is scary in the wrong hands. Hello there. I've come to harvest your, parts of your person. That was a bad time for the blood loss to tick up. Oh, look, the bleeding's going down. Maybe it's just on a timer. Maybe the reason I was bleeding for so long last time was just the amount of whatever it was that had built up on me. Titanite scale, wonderful. Shame I'm out of Estus. Time for good luck. I'm just wondering where we should go next from here. Wait, is this? No, it's not. Titanite shard. That's the same building we were in before, where we got pulled into the painting of Ariandel, isn't it? Look carefully. Look carefully at what? You mean down here? TTS is normal when point can be redeemed to say a message out loud on a stream by a bot. Text to speech. Define wrong hands. Ads. I've been in some very rowdy chats indeed. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think I could add... I don't think it would be a good idea if I added TTS. Unfortunately. Ring ahead. Rotund fellow. Why did your colour change? Whoa! You're all sort of translucenty, it looked like a moment ago. Where have they gone? Well, now I'm worried. What? Where have they gone? Oh, I would have loved that poison bite ring for the swamp. Fire required ahead. I hate to do this, but I'm backtracking. Where have they gone? What? Okay. I mean, fantastic, I suppose. I am wrong, Hans. Plump sort. Exactly. He went home. Why did it say fire required ahead, and yet there appears to be no way forwards that I can see? Short of possibly an illusionary wall. The enemies here just don't have time for dealing with you. I wish more of the enemies were like that. I wish more of them had a busy schedule. I mean, this just seems to be a dead end so far as I can tell. Fire required ahead. Why would they have said that? Where has what gone? There was an enemy down here that just vanished. The enemy was like standing here. They heard me, spun around, chased me this way. I came out the front here, turned around, came back, assuming that they'd gone back in, and they were just gone. Oh, the leech things are weak to fire, I see. Right, this is where I think it is, isn't it? Yes. Well, I'm out of Estus, so I am going to have to drop down at the bonfire. I feel like eating something, but I don't know what to eat. Cheeseburger. I have a friend who, whenever he asks me what he should have to eat, or he questions what he should have to eat, I always invariably answer a nice hot bowl of ramen. But I'm guessing that wouldn't be straightforward for you to get a hold of, Pikachu. I've gone too far, haven't I? Yeah, I have, and made my life very difficult. Is that your favourite meal? Oh, is that your favourite meal, not mean. Favourite? Maybe not, but I can always have a cheeseburger. I had ramen for dinner last night with homemade gyoza. That sounds amazing. That does sound amazing. You're not killing those praying hollows to get the shiny? Oh, you're not killing those praying hollows to get the shiny is killing me. They're not combatants. I'm not going to just randomly attack someone that's not hostile to me. That's a war crime. Plus, it's a regular crime, now that I think about it. You wouldn't have liked it. I used a lot of garlic in the gyoza. Oh no. Why would you ruin it like that, Pikachu? War crime? Bro, the Geneva Convention isn't signed yet. How do you know? How do you know this isn't our future? After some sort of terrible, terrible catastrophe. But shiny. Garlic is amazing. I mean, not in a positive way. Wait, what? Where did you come from? I wish they'd stop that. They're making my life much harder than it needs to be. Wait, what? Okay, now I can have my Estus. They must have put something on me that was preventing healing. Although it prevented healing in a very odd way, because instead of like stopping it from having any effect on me, it seemed to temporarily render my Estus flask empty. Garlic is healthy and it is tasty. It also makes you extremely smelly. And some of us would prefer not to be extremely smelly. When I was in Japan, they have some that include a whole clove in each gyoza. Oh my goodness. What an abomination. Raw? Of course, people tend to eat it on the night before a weekend with no plans the following day. They get cooked in the dumplings. Garlic and mushrooms are both immune system boosts, I think. So's echinacea. I have an echinacea hot drink when I'm ill. Well, looked like they were having fun. No! Oh my goodness. Alright, you can all make your way over to me single file. Or not. Of course their attack won out. And mushrooms, lovely. Num num num. Okay. Very interesting combat style a lot of these enemies seem to have. Chucking themselves off the edge. They get cooked in the dumplings. I hope so. Who did that? Ow! Oh my goodness. Hang on, I need to deal with these. I was going to read chat some more, but if I don't deal with this now, the problem's only going to get worse. No! So close. You got hit with an undead charm. It blocks Estus temporarily. Some enemies throw it. Oh, I see. Also, it's lovely to see you again, Omaha. I hope you're having a good day. I had read that I had a whole cloves of garlic in each roll. That was good. Oh. Oh. Don't know about that. Need to work on my VTuber puppeteering, don't I? I was trying to make a sort of yucky yucky face, but I ended up making a more of just a general sad and annoyed face. Oh, I've got passengers on me again. Because of course I do. I hope they wear off soon. Where were we? I accidentally ate a piece of raw garlic that my mother assured me was grilled, and it was a bad time. I'm sorry to hear that. I assume it was an accident. Yo, Pikachu! Oh wow, thanks. That was Pikachu. She's the one that's always on the ball when it comes to shout-outs. You'll get blown up at least once in the cathedral. Happens to everyone. And you will fall off the roof. There's an easy fix to that if you'd like to know. You mean the passengers? They do seem to be giving me quite a lot of trouble. Perhaps if I got some fire on me, it would clear them. Oh, they've cleared themselves. Ow. I have a problem. Goodbye, souls. Oh, that's annoying. That was 16k souls I just lost there. Garlic equals El Magnifico's kryptonite. Yeah, the leeches, maggots, parasites, worms even. El Magnifico is a vampire, confirmed. Well, it's true to say that I can enter anyone's house unless invited. But, I thought that was always down to the, rejection dysphoria. Rejection sensitivity dysphoria. You know what else is smelly? Kimchi. Do you like kimchi, El Magnifico? Oh, is that the... I'm pretty sure I've had it before. I'm trying to place it. Is that the cabbagey one? Like, is it fermented cabbage or something like that? Goodness me, that hurt. It's almost like they don't want me here. Slightly off topic, but a question I forgot to ask earlier regarding Farron. Do you want to explore yourself for what you missed, or do you want me to just tell you where you missed the important loot? I'm kind of on the fence on that one. Part of me doesn't want to not complete it myself, but then the other half of me saying, yeah, but you're not going to complete it yourself, are you? You're just not going to bother. I'm getting very fed up with you blocking all that. Good. Wonderful. I don't know how I managed this section with such ease the first time. It's not easy. Oh, there's my almost no souls. Because the actual big stash of souls got despawned. Fermented spicy cabbage that's Korean in origin. Yes, I haven't had kimchi in a long time. I think the last time was at a Japanese restaurant. I seem to remember it was alright. I understand that it's an awful thing to make though. I don't think it like renders you smelly in the same way that garlic will, as far as I recall. But I think it is a very odorous substance to make, and so you don't really want to make it at home, because otherwise your house will be quite odorous. Only offering because you said you weren't looking forward to exploring Farron Keep. No, I'm not. I'm really not. I want to try some Korean shoju. Isn't that rice wine? I know sake is, but I thought, isn't shoju a type of sake? Well, hang on. One, I'm mispronouncing that. It should be sake, shouldn't I? And of course, technically, that just means alcohol. It's Nihonshu, isn't it? Properly rice wine in Japanese. It's like vodka with no burn. I see, vodka has no burn either. You can hit most of the enemies from afar before they get you. It's the same texture and flavour, but extremely light. They also have flavoured one. Anything fermented is going to be smelly. Sounds fun. I want to try it. Ow! I have difficulty hitting them from afar though because I'm relying on the lock-on. It's different with a bow. With a bow I can manually aim, but that's very difficult to do with the spells because they don't let you zoom in properly. They don't let you aim down sights, as it were. There we go. So I can do this bit. Oh, difficult though it was. The flavoured ones are dangerous, easy to drink too much of. Shoju's good. Don't recommend having a lot though. Well, one way to find out. You fill the alcohol with a few shots, though I might just be a lightweight. Ambush ahead. Be wary of left. Well, coming from in here, presumably. Just the one? That camera. How is that? I mean, I know that's just the basic mechanics of the game, but that feels like cheating. Oh, for goodness sake, I knew you were there. I saw you coming a mile off. Probably gonna die here. Oh my goodness. I'm out of Estus. Well, unless there's a bonfire near here, I'm in trouble. Well, to feel is exactly why I will be drinking. Is it not easily attainable in your country, Potato? It's actually really cheap to buy around here. Can't say understand, but I hope that doesn't end up hurting you. I don't know, I never looked, but it mostly isn't. This is probably where I die. Oh, come on. How about no? How about no, I'm not coming to you. Oh, come on! Oh dear, I'm not doing very well. I'm bad at this game. I didn't buy any last time, I was at the shop that sells it, but I think a bottle was about $6. How big is a bottle? Oh, something most people don't really consider, but at least in America, The best fried chicken you can get is typically Korean. 100% recommend trying Korean fried chicken if you get the chance. Interesting. Didn't know that. Might be a bit costly here because it will be branded as imported. I hear Dorothy. On the contrary, you're doing fine. Thank you. I don't feel like I'm doing fine, but I appreciate the support. Pray for me tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's the charity stream where I've been convinced somehow that I should try to speedrun Dark Souls 1. I think globally Korean chicken is considered best fried chicken, but in Korea itself it is considered poor man's food. It is also branded as imported, but I don't know. You're not going to want to hear this, but the shiny you keep ignoring might help. That's low-key hilarious. Is it a bleed bite ring or something? That's a rhetorical question. I'm so sorry. Oops. My mother went to Korea and she came back describing the chicken for weeks. Oops, I don't even know how I did that. That must be the Axe's special ability, which I've not been using. Did she describe anything else about the trip? Or was the only thing that that she could either could or would impart the chicken? Alright, you go over there. I don't have to kill you if you don't see me. Excellent. I don't think I've actually been down there to search it, have I? Then again, I don't see any loot there. To anyone that would listen, she would talk about the chicken. Did you go near the tree past where the Grave Warden patrols? I don't know what a Grave Warden is. I think my answer to that is a firm maybe. Come on. No, leave me be. Leave me be. Oh my goodness. I tried so hard to stay awake there. Stay alive there, sorry. Stay awake. Stay alive there. I think South Korean hot pots are also good. I don't know what they are called. Even strangers on the street. Nice. Right, I need to concentrate. I need to stop dying for silly reasons. Asian cultures tend to do chicken the best in my opinion. I've had a Thai-style chicken leg before. Catering place sets up a stand at the local farmer's market, and that's delicious too. Grave Wardens are the hollows with the two bleed swords. Oh, I see. I don't know if I've been past a tree near a Grave Warden. Do you mean that tree? I don't see anything here. Dying for silly reasons is the way you play this game. A grave warden is a custodian, defender, or guardian of the grave. It also refers to a chief of grave or head official of grave in the grave warden of the mint. I've had Thai yellow curry chicken, it was good. I'm planning on making some Thai red curry chicken myself. I just ate and now I'm hungry again. Oh yeah, this whole conversation started because we were planning Pikachu's dinner for her, weren't we? Or her lunch, or breakfast. Whichever one it is. Probably brunch looking at the time. Okay. No, there's a white tree near a cliff. I'll have to go back for that, I suppose. How did they end up over there? The crossbowman. Well, overall that went reasonably well. Could have gone better, but reasonably well. Where did you even come from? Because I don't think you're over there when I was over there. Go and get a... I assume that's supposed to be cheeseburger. Nothing beats it with 3 beers. Cheeseburger and beers in the morning? Yes! I don't see any arguments here. I'll just end my day. Bacon, cheeseburger and beer. I'll just go to bed after. Ow! Who did that? Where did you come from? Throwing a molly at the back of my head, honestly. And another one of them's appeared. Right, this next bit is genuinely very hard. As you can see. There we go, I survived. Doesn't usually go that well. Those little runts remind me of kids that pop out of nowhere and are annoying. After 1 cheeseburger and 3 beers, you go for a drive to get another cheeseburger and 3 more beers. I'm not sure I can endorse that advice, Tato, I'm sorry to say. How about curry or a rice bowl? Nice and simple. Well, the issue is not if she doesn't already have curry prepared. Curry is not quick to make. If I go for a drive, I won't get the opportunity to have another cheeseburger. The DUI patrol is very vigilant. DUI? Not gonna lie, you might be better off just running past stuff once you know where you're going. Driving under influence. Oh, I see. We just call it drink driving. And I can't heal. This is bad. Why? Why can't I do this? Dew also covers other substances. Yes. To be fair, I haven't actually checked the statutes to see what it's legally called. But if we're just talking about it colloquially, we would just call it drink driving. Why? Oh ho ho, Dorothy. Reminds me of the Green Giant adverts. I don't know if you have them in your country, but Green Giant is, I think they're a company that makes frozen vegetables, especially sweet corn. They're well known for, and they'd have these adverts on TV showing the Green Giant and their little, it's not quite a jingle, but the thing that they would play that they were known for was someone in a fairly deep voice saying, "Ho ho ho, Green Giant." People shouldn't drink and drive, or do other substances drive, or drive in general. What's wrong with driving in general? I've had people try to run me over while I'm on the sidewalk. That is not okay. Yes, we have them. I've seen a lot of stupid driving. Oh, why did it lose lock on? I'd probably taken them out from afar if it hadn't just lost the lock on for no reason. It would be nice to have more accessible public transportation, but everything around here is so spread out, you kind of need a car. Maybe you should trample them over while they're on the road. Interesting. I can just walk my whole town. Lucky Tato. I'd be the one to get in trouble, unfortunately, especially because I don't have or want a driver's license. There you are. You're one of the ones that snuck up on me before. And you successfully stopped me from healing. Fantastic. Ah! One of the main reasons I don't move to a big city, only can get in trouble if you get caught. I've also been advised not to slash tyres or drop caltrops in the road, or molotovs. You've been advised to? Interesting. So it was you. I'd be really irritated if someone slashed my tyres. It does sound very vexing. I haven't actually done anything, just considered it. Again, only if you get caught. Not going to talk about a lawyer, are you? At Big G, fair enough. Especially because it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit at 37.778 degrees Celsius outside, and the car service people are usually about a 5-hour wait. What was I thinking? Have you found yourself some lunch, or are you still... some brunch, or are you still hoping for some ideas? I had kimchi on rice. Very nice. How did you take a load more damage? I did not do that much damage to you before. Did they all attack her and she won or something? It looks a lot like it. Oh, they probably did that. Oh, some of my souls retrieved. Undead Hunter Charm. Pretty sure a lawyer would charge me for breathing the same air as them. At Avon, facts. At Big Cheese sounds delicious. I'd have added an egg, but I dropped my last one. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. An honest man's got to make an honest dime. Ow! Does not appreciate that, sir. Okay, we're making progress finally. Whoop. The ambush failed this time. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Stop it! For the love of all that is Dark Souls 3, stop hitting me with your little axe. So they grab a sword. What even are they wearing? It's a very funky hat, but then there's something on their neck that looks a lot like an overly thick collar. Honest, any government worker on the planet? Not all lawyers work for the government. I could be wrong, but I think you do more damage to enemies that don't know you're there. Encourages sneak attacks. Yeah, but that one seems to be scripted to immediately launch itself forward in a series of attacks the moment you come within line of sight. So I had to bait them out. Even though, in principle, I agree with you. I tried ambushing them last time and it just didn't work because they seem to be scripted. I know that's the case in Elden Ring, but I can't remember if they implemented it in Dark Souls 3. Hoods. Interesting. What is that? Well, it makes a noise like stone when I hit it. But it's moving. They're wearing hoods. I don't attack non-combatant. Kills the Joe's just taking a nap. It depends whether I think they would be a combatant. Like this person, I'm pretty sure they would be a combatant. I take it back. Okay, maybe I did kill someone unfairly. Apologies about that to them and their family. What I don't like to do is have someone that looks passive walk past them and then have them stab me in the back. They killed their friend. Maybe now you'll get the shiny? It's only a war crime if you lose. Lord Gwyn, maybe. Chat, should we tell him regarding gems? I don't think you should tell me about loot that I wouldn't otherwise know unless I explicitly ask. Deary me. It's been a long time since our last bonfire, hasn't it? Is the old rule going to apply here? Am I going to get to the top here and there'll be a bonfire staring right back at us? Nope. Be wary of enemy. See, that's what I mean by someone that looks like a non-combatant, but they absolutely are a combatant. Ah, I did it. Visions of brief respite. Bonfire? Do we actually have a bonfire? Bonfire, please. Bonfire? Bonfire? Oh my. That looks like a boss. But no bonfire. Are you lot combatants? Again. Ambush ahead and then ambush ahead. Yeah, okay. So they're looking like non-combatants, but they absolutely are combatants. I want to tap the next bonfire before I engage in any of that, though. Your axe isn't getting any benefit from your levels. It's deep, so it has no scaling. I know. That's why I've been that's why I've been leveling an Uchi katana in parallel. Well, that wasn't very nice. No bonfire. I must have missed a bonfire. Surely I've missed a bonfire. I find it so hard to believe I was supposed to come this far and there is no bonfire. Right, are you a combatant? You're claiming not to be. Here we go. That was my last Estus. You can chase me down here if you want. Cathedral of the Deep is my favourite area in the game. Wow, I hated this area. No, the stuff is ahead. You did not miss a bonfire. Oh, okay. Good to know. Are you going to just camp that spot? I've never seen an enemy do that before. Chase me down some other way, but then camp a spot. I mean, it honestly makes a lot of sense. If they know there's only one way back here, then that would be the thing to do. Oh, come on! They're gonna get me. I have a problem. Look at my... That startled me. Look at my health. Well, you can't right now, but it is tiny. I'm nearly dead. Magic Man! And there's another magic person round here. Goodbye. No! Oh, nearly got killed by a table, effectively. Goodbye. Where am I? I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Or not. Where am I? I don't know if I've cleared this area out yet, because I'm not sure where I am. Oh, is this goes back to the bonfire area? Yes! Oh, thank goodness. That was touch and go. How many souls do I currently have? Do I have a level's worth? I think it's about 10k at present. For a level. Yes, I just about have enough souls for a level. So let's invest in a level, shall we? Pathing breaks sometimes. You can always Ember. Ember refills your health. And gets you invaded. Oh, we got a shortcut. That is exactly... I share your elation. That is exactly how I feel.
Very well, then take
no. One more point of attunement, so I get another attunement slot.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh well. Right, attune spells. For my next attunement slot, I'll probably equip the Great Heavy Arrow again. Because I used to have that one set up. The Cathedral only has 3 bonfires. Most of the progression here is loop arounds. I only have 1 bonfire in the area though, don't I?
Ah, 'tis good what needs.
Do I have a Estus flask? I do not.
Pretty big.
Fair enough. Oh, I do have 2. Then you die and respawn with full health. Big play. Oh, if you get invaded. I thought you were going to die to that table. Not much more insulting than dying at the shortcut before you unlock it. I know. Not that I would have known until much later. Still, progress has been made. And I haven't forgotten, you said there was a tree I needed to... A white tree I needed to check out earlier on. You have 2. The one at the bottom of the hill with 2 hostile NPCs counts. Yes, I didn't realise that. Initially. Oh my. Hello there. Ow! Are you not a boss? Just a second, let me hide. Let me cower. Okay, no cowering for me. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, to be honest. Roll, maybe. Maybe that would have been of benefit. Good thing I'm effectively immortal. Oh. I see a problem. When I doubt ape out. Hang on. I'm not in the poison swamp anymore. Let me put my armor back. There you are. Okay, you're not actually that tough. Oh, go away. I don't have time for both of you at the same time. Or I've got not so much time. I have my hands full. I can't deal with you both at the same time. Is what I mean. I'm not sure they can reach me back here. Yes, they can. Only just. Oh no! Out of FP. Hang on. Thank goodness. I hope that's permanent. I don't want to have to deal with them again. Also, very notable that that wasn't the boss. I really thought that was going to be the boss of this area. Lloyd's sword ring. Interesting. Exploding bolt. You would have passed the white tree to get the first shortcut. You didn't realise it was a shortcut at the time, though. Go bananas, even. When in doubt, ape out. Armor doesn't do much in the game, so fashion souls all the way. The boss man is quite disappointing. Well, there was no boss health bar, so I don't think that was a boss. You are a statue, aren't you? Yes. Welcome back, Pikachu. Most of the giants in this game don't respawn. Do you mean peek peek? In response to the text we have there. Pip pip, welcome back to the stream, Pikachu. You were missed very much and it's wonderful that you're back so soon. Get up. I have a problem. What is Pip Pip anyway? It's just an exclamation. Pip Pip, hang on. The way Vendrick, hang on. Oh, the way Vendrick likes it with giants not respawning, I see. Pip Pip Cheerio is a phrase that I've heard of before. Cheerio now in modern British English means goodbye. I think it used to mean a sort of more general, you know, like keep cheerful and good luck. But nowadays it means goodbye. I'd have to look it up more closely. Pip Pip to me just seems like a general happy exclamation. Why bully Dorothy? She is the best laugh. If it means goodbye, why is it in the welcome back thingy? No, cheerio means goodbye. Pip Pip. It can mean, apparently Pip Pip can mean goodbye, cheerio, toodaloo, etc. But it's also a general greeting, mostly used by the upper classes. Pip Pip, what's going on here? Used to create enthusiasm, mostly by the upper classes. Pip Pip, let's get out there and knock the stuffing out of them. So yes, that seems consistent with my understanding. It's making my own alcohol using a pipette. Pipette? Do you not know what a pipette is? Or are you questioning the soundness of making alcohol with a pipette? A pipette is a laboratory instrument used to measure out and transfer small quantities of liquid in volumes of milliliters or microliters. Hey, I'm Magnifico. Do you like spiders or cats? Why do I have to choose between the two? Why can't I like them both equally? Although to be fair, I do have a mild phobia of all creepy crawlers, and I don't have a phobia of cats. Well, to be fair, I suppose you could argue I have a phobia of big cats, but then it's not a phobia if the fear is well founded, is it? Interestingly that you would say I'm bullying Dorothy when Dorothy has so far knocked the stuffing out of me repeatedly. I don't think she's the one being bullied here. Dorothy is a treasure. It drops liquid one drop at a time. Oh, I see. Sounds like an eyedropper. I think an eyedropper is a type of pipette. An eyedropper is also known as a Pasteur pipette. Bruh, I forgot for a moment that pipettes and pipe cleaners are different. Interesting. Were you trying to clean your pipes with a pipette, or were you trying to pipette things with pipe cleaners? Huh? Oh no, I wasn't comparing them. A better way of saying that would have been, do you like spiders? What about cats? I wouldn't say I dislike spiders in the sense that I think they are interesting, but honestly, they're also somewhat... I have this mild phobia of all creepy crawlers, so I would not be happy... I would generally not be happy around spiders. And to add to that, the fact that honestly, they are pretty scary things, really. Like, if I know this isn't real, but if a spider was human-sized, or if a human was spider-sized, they're terrifying creatures. They really, really are. But again, I wouldn't say I disliked them. Like, if I knew someone that kept pet spiders or something, like, that wouldn't bother me. As long as I'm not expected to pet them. This is very frustrating. Those are very different, which is why it's funny. My brain just fuses the two. Happens sometimes when conceptualizing things. Jumping spiders are so cute. Some spiders look cute, yeah. If they happen to be fuzzy with larger eyes and so on. They're still really scary creatures though. I always keep at least 7 in my pocket. Spiders in general are adorable. They are. Sounds like a bad place to keep them. They'll get crunched up. Sounds squishy. Pretty sure Dorothy is resistant to dark damage, by the way. Ah, that explains a lot. Interesting choice. Let's try the katana then. No, it's not advisable to keep 7 spiders in your pocket. While most house spiders are harmless and prefer to avoid humans, there's a risk of being bitten, and even non-venomous bites can cause discomfort or infection. Additionally, keeping spiders in your pocket is likely to stress them, and some species can be venomous and cause serious health issues. Why is Google such a hater? I've got to admit that was effective, especially with that bleed. I think I'm gonna like the Uchi katana once we're ready to swap to it more on a more permanent basis. Yeah, it's a funny one because I know what I just said may make you think that I hate spiders, but intellectually I don't. They're fine little creatures. It's just okay. Just wouldn't be my preference to be around them. Be wary of up. Huh. Oh, would you look at that? I only got 20 souls for that. Cats are lovely. Her laugh just brightens my day. It would brighten my day more if she wasn't laughing just after conking me over the noggin with a very hard object. Nothing bleeds, just those that do are in for a very bad day. Without a patent and paying for a premium service? Oh. I don't know, maybe it'll tell me how to make an air-conditioned pocket that can house 7 spiders. You expected anything else? Oh, why am I such a dunce? I always check chests to see if they're mimics, and for some reason I didn't today. And with all those warning messages around it as well. Looking me over the noggin. Well, that's exactly what she did. Wait, what? Oh, I know what I've done. I think. What have I done? Oh, I wanted to go this way. Right, sorry. I want to have words with that mimic. Could this be a monster? Enemy ahead. No liar ahead. So there are no liars ahead. I see. Get off me. Put me down. Deep Rail Divine Tome. I know who'll enjoy reading that. Oh, cursed mimic. These Britishisms are so entertaining to me. Mimic hugs and dances so cheerful. What? What am I dealing with here? Some sort of cleric? Oh, you're tough. I was trying to back out the doorway. No doorway there. That'll be the problem. Right, I've just had my Capri Sun. Right, where's the one that's running around down here? I don't know. There you are. The Mimic Helmet is a really hard to get rare item in the game, but there is a method to farm it from just one Mimic. Ooh, I want that. That looked like it hurt. Oh, if my timing had been better there, this would be over already. No, get down. Never mind. Here's my chance. Got him. Tough enemy. Oh, is there another fire up ahead? Bonfire, I mean. There's a direction over there I could travel in, or one over here. Be wary of up. Oh dear. That's why you asked me about spiders and cats. There's a giant cat in here somewhere, isn't there? It is nice having these sort of options as a hybrid build. It's a spider cat, I see. What was that? Archie Sapphire? Was that Archie? Good name for a spider cat. I don't know what type of item that was. Cat cheesed cat. Archie cat? Spider cat. My neighbour had a cat named Archie. Aldrich. Oh, was it Aldrich? Aldrich, gem or whatever it was. Stone. It's a ring, thank you. Oh yeah, it is Aldrich Sapphire. Recover FP from critical attacks. That, on paper, sounds fantastic for my hybrid build. But in practice, I don't think I'm that good. That's definitely one to hold on to, though. That might be useful in the future. She is much cuter than the spider cat, though. Everything is cuter than spider cat. Eldritch cat. Archie cat sounds better. Is this the level where the giant was? Yes, I noticed that acid coming down from the ceiling. Well, it probably wasn't the ceiling, it was probably a trap. There we go. Oh, that's where it came from, actually close to the floor. The cat is not named Aldrich. I know who Aldrich is. Why isn't this an interesting space? Oh, look who it is. Another one of those. Wait, is that an enemy? Oh, that's a statue, sorry. I completely missaw that. I do not want to touch that pressure plate. There's another giant. Well, my main concern right now... Is this going to poison me? No. My main concern right now is I want either a bonfire or a shortcut. That was one of the enemies I thought I saw. And coincidentally there was one here. Just not where I thought. Aldrich Sapphire, good for exploration, not so much for bosses. That's true. I know who Eldritch is. He just hungry boy. Interesting. Ah, is this a shortcut? Looks to be one. Where does this connect up to? Critical foe ahead, therefore are you ready? Really? Is that a boss fight? I need a bonfire or a shortcut. I don't particularly want to have to run through all this again. Get him a cheeseburger. He's looking, but he's not sure what he wants to do. I don't like fighting in water that's going to slow me down. Come on, blunder somehow. Oh, I need to be careful not to touch that pressure plate. Oh, that was an opportunity to attack that I wasted. What? What was that? Let me out. Let me out now. What was I supposed to do? That was very frustrating. I called these guys the Terminators because they move so steadily and hit like a truck. What a good name too. Also, they drop grenades. Oh, is that what that was? I wonder if the spider cats respawned. I don't particularly want to fight it again though. Oh, do they not respawn? Oh, yes they do. So Spider Cat didn't attack them then? Shoot. Oh my goodness, shoot! I have no desire to fight you. Go away. That's rather scuppered my plans. I was going to go straight to the boss. Maybe I go to the boss anyway and just accept the fact that I'm going to be down a few Estus. When an enemy drops something important like the ring, they do not respawn. Spider Cat. Spider Cat does whatever a Spider Cat does. Most of the time I can think of a couple of exceptions, but those are later. Good thing this isn't oil. Alright, wish me luck. If it's as hard as the rest of this area... Oh, it is a shortcut. I was just trolled. This is where I thought it probably linked up to. Or am I confused? Have I not been to this area yet? I've not been to this area. I'm confused. Huh. Gorgeous view. Well, I was still trolled because there was no boss there. But I will admit it didn't link up to where I thought it would. I thought that was going to be out the front where I found when I first approached the big building, and there was that door we couldn't go through, so I had to go round the right side. I like the name Spider Cat, it's cute. I'll stop calling it Spider Cat, it is a really mean name. Deep Accursed. Deep Accursed sounds lame and pretentious. That was my grandma's name. How can you say that? It was not. It's one of them ritzy hollows. Interesting. You've been told worse than you think. You've been trolled worse than you think. It's just a dead end. I thought you said they advanced steadily. Right, where was I? There you are. No, stop that. I'm supposed to be hitting you. No! Did I get them? I think I got them. Oh, this is frustrating. And I got him. They made 2 mistakes in a row. Oh, thank goodness though, I was running out of Estus. Hopefully that's the last I have to see of them. Interesting. A lever. Oh dear. We need to undo that curse at some point. I still haven't found the side quest for doing that. That appears to be another pressure plate. Who did that? You did that. Love when 2 doors lead to nothing. Glitz and Glam, Spider Cat. Thought it was Eldritch Beast. The cat or my grandma? That hit looked like it hurt. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. You mean when I was doing the spell and then I just got smacked around the side of the head? Spider Cat. I don't think there is anything named Eldritch Beast. Just whacked to the side of the head. Maybe the one before Boss Fog. Perhaps. These things are a pain. Not even that one. There are Sulvan's Beasts, not Eldritch Beasts. Ah, weird. You missed the door. I missed the door? Is this the door you meant that I missed? Oh, is this a good shortcut? Where am I? I don't really want to jump down there. Where am I? Never mind, just standing in front of it. Yes! Good. I'm half tempted to just plonk down at the bonfire and recover my Estus, but honestly I don't want to have to deal with those Templars again, whatever they are, those holy knights. Back to the bonfire! No, he misses the door. Yeah, you passed it and came back. What? Ow. Oh, there's a ladder there. I can come down there and come back up. And now I've got passengers. Oh, interesting. Ring ahead. This is where we were before. I'm so confused. I swear I saw a ladder back up, but now I'm not. Nope, no ladder back up. Okay. My mistake. Alright, we're homewards boning back then. Although I may die before then if I can't find the homewards bone. Plonk down at the bonfire. That thing is yucky. The twisty wind-back nature of this area is the reason I disliked it. It's so confusing. Is it? Bonewood home is faster. Reminds me a little bit of Yarnum in Bloodborne. How interconnected it is. What? Bloodborne? Yarnum is my home! Oh, must be what you meant. Interesting. Don't miss doors. Well, I don't do it deliberately. Well then. Now, did I see there was an area I could get to from here that's like part way up? No, I did not. Anything under here? No, there is not. Oh well, shortcut's a shortcut. How's the night of the hunt treating you? Fantastic. May the night never end. If you think this is bad, with its winding never play Code Vein, I guarantee you'll drop that game at the Cathedral. If something got really confusing, I would just pull out the pen and paper and start drawing a map, but I'm reluctant to do that in games like this, especially where people are expecting more of an action experience. It's a bit different when I'm playing an adventure game. Right, let me double check. Is there a pressure plate over here? Yes, there is, isn't there? Right there. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Alright, we're doing this now. If you had just stayed still, I'd have left you alone. No, I don't want to target this enemy. And what's the giant doing now my camera's off of them? Oh, are you actually going to leave me alone now? No, you're not. You're coming after me again. That was a weird noise. Whew. feels bad, like I'm executing a prisoner. Alright, we're dealing with you two. You three, blimey. Oh my goodness. What? Why did I suddenly do 10 times damage? Well, 3 times damage or 10 times damage depending upon whether it was a hit on the noggin or a hit on the chest. But for some reason I suddenly did a load of damage then. Drang shoes. There's a ladder and a drop down atop that tower. Code Veins winding boards feel all the more winding because that game gives you a map. I'm not sure which tower you're referring to, unfortunately. Hang on, I need to leave. Good. I wonder if the Uchi Katana would do any better. Arguably. Drang gauntlets. People get so mad at that game's Cathedral board. Big, giant, put bucket on head. Bucket made of iron makes head safer. Pale tongue. Large soul of an unknown traveller. I think you hit it in multiple spots. Oh! But I got at least 3 times damage there. That seems excessive. The tower I speak of is the one you went up the elevator to get to. The slimes are quite resistant against most attacks but fire. I see. I don't have anything, I don't think, that does fire damage, do I? Wait, do I? Hang on, what's that? More of them. Is that true, or do I have a fire flamberg? I do have a fire flamberg. Ow. Let's see how these get on. Well, that's more like it, isn't it? Goodness me. They didn't like that. So, I swear slimes in Dark Souls are non-Newtonian. So the water on this half appears to be relatively clean. Another lever. It's quite a few levers we've seen so far in this area, and pressure plates. There's one. Oh, hang on. Ah, that's where I wanted to be. No, it's not. Where's the... There it is. So I'm going back to the elevator to see if I can find this ladder that I've heard so much about. Oh, here. A ladder up, not down. Interesting. Hello there. Are you friend? 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 Interesting. Why don't you pull any of the levers? Because I want to explore the area before I start doing things that might change it. In most cases, you're better off not using fire with your character, since fire damage on weapons that have scaling and pyromancy scale with both intelligence and faith. To be honest, it doesn't really matter if you do that section now or later. I'm not sure which section you're talking about. Wait, am I over encumbered now? Am I not getting the fast roll? That appears to be the case, yes. That is unfortunate. Must be the weight of the fire Flamberg. Alright. Oh my goodness. Flamberg is pronounced differently. Check YouTube link. Just a second. Okay. Oh dear. How to pronounce Flambeau correctly in French? This thing isn't loading. Let me reload the page and see if that fixes it. Flamberge. Flamberge. Okay. Flamberge. The section past that tower, you can drop down onto the arch and use it to get higher up in the cathedral. Doesn't really matter when you do that. YouTube has been acting up the past few days. Well, someone's seen me. You're tanky. Much tankier than I expected. Good, they're coming at me one at a time. This last enemy is going to be a problem though. goodness. So many Estus wasted on one enemy. I guess it's not wasted if we win, but I'm out of Estus now. Oh, there we go. Like a dream. Let there be silence. Are you all content for me to be here now? No objections? No one? Good. I thought it was flame burger, like a flame burger. I always pronounce the g as j, but not the as ear. There is nothing related to the flame here. There's one more shortcut to the bonfire, by the way. Hopefully I'll find it. The whole shrine here doesn't seem to be in the best state. Ahaha! Looks like a boss. Which is good news. Yeah, I mean, look at the way these candles have fallen over and are in danger of lighting the fabric. Their altar has seen better days. Uh, 49 messages were deleted by a moderator. Pikachu timed out Avon the Raven for 5 minutes. Pikachu removed timeout on Avon the Raven. Thanks. Pigs don't know how to delete one message. She asked for the message delete. Sorry, I didn't know how to delete one message. You're okay. I see. So Avon the Raven's message history is gone now. One more shortcut. Ah, here it. This must be it. Sorry. I could have sworn there was like an area off to the side that I didn't. That I hadn't been to yet, but I couldn't locate it. Wait, where am I? Ah, is this the front? Yes, this is where I thought we were unlocking earlier, when it was actually just a balcony. Was this the shortcut you meant? Because this actually isn't a very good shortcut. Like, there's no bonfire that's super close to there that I know of. I mean, I suppose there could be a bonfire I don't know about. How do I delete one message? If you're a mod view, click on a burger button on top right, then show moderator actions. As for one message to be deleted, because I realised I might have been a spoiler after I sent it, so Pika deleted my history. I guess Pikachu's an all-or-nothing type of lady. You either have a history with us or you don't. There's no middle ground. To be honest, I find it funny. I can't do that on mobile. Yes, it's a shortcut. I can only time out for 1 second. You can now. Mod view is on mobile too now. I can't believe people... I mean, I guess they do. It just seems so incredible to me that people will like watch an entire stream on... Wait, what has happened here? I was going to say that people will watch an entire stream on a mobile phone. Like, isn't that... Doesn't that get frustrating with such a small screen? Right, here's one of the pressure plates. It's not a pressure plate, okay. Well, let's try one of the levers. Wasn't there a lever over here? Somewhere? There it is. Okay. But why would I want that? Oh, does that create shortcuts up top? I'm a little confused. I don't see why this would be desirable. So the pressure plates weren't pressure plates, and the levers do these things? Unless it's a shortcut for when you're up top, I don't get it. Like using it like a bridge. Oh, have I missed anything? Is there another lever I haven't seen? You passed a hallway on your way down here. Interesting. I'm in a mobile phone. Goodness. In, yes. It's more convenient, to be honest, because I can take the stream I'm watching with me when I go to do stuff. I only exist here. Oh no. Is Pikachu a Digimon monster? Have I missed any levers? Oh, I'm guessing I go from that side to that side, then walk along, then go along that side, and then take the other one? Possibly. Don't know how the first one of these got raised, though. Levers exist to block the giants off, I think. Oh. So they're completely pointless now. Okay. Right, so what's the plan? I should probably go back to the bonfire, heal, then make a dash for the boss. I can't think of a better plan. Can't think of a better plan because that one is great. Well, we'll see. We'll see how great it is. The proof is in the pudding, as they say. We'll see how great it is in the pudding. What? I am fast rolling again, aren't I? Pretty sure that's a fast roll. Oh, that's not that's by no means the worst boss run I've ever done, but that's not an overly fun one either. Probably should have actually spent my levels before I came here. On my souls. How many souls do I have? I could get one more level of something. Nah. Pudding? What do you put in pudding? What is going on here? Deacons of the Deep. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Okay. This is an area where I wish I had AoE damage. I wonder if, like Space Invaders, they're going to get faster and more deadly the less of them there are. I mean, is this basically Space Invaders in Dark Souls? So is there anything around here? Could this be treasure? I don't know what it is. Ah, it's pointless. So this is another boss that is actually loads of people. So the Deacons of the Deep at some point became jointly Lords of Cinder, did they? I'm so confused. Am I doing any damage? Because I can't see the boss health bar going down. Quite an easy gimmick. Once you figure it out, and with the right weapon, yes. Oh, they're back. That's a problem. Fire? Because they're undead? I assume. They might not be undead. Excuse me one moment. I'm sure you understand. Oh my goodness. I think I managed to unequip my Uchi katana in time. Sorry, my axe. Right, I'm fast rolling at least. Right, how do you feel about fire damage? No sign they've come back. They've come back. Father Chong almost got you there, indeed. Could this be a tough enemy? Bloodstain? Or the more, try skill. They're still coming back. Ow. Looked like they came back again. I must need to destroy something in the environment then. doesn't... I mean, I haven't tried every damage type, but I'm not really in a position to do so. Let's try and break whatever ritual they were doing. Extinguishing the candles might help. Oh my goodness. Well, with all the candelabras down, if I attack you now, will you stay down? Hang on. One of them's glowing. You're special, aren't you? I have to kill the right one first. Right. Okay. Yeah, that can be arranged. Be a lot easier if you'd lock on to the enemy I want you to, though. What they're asking me to do is very doable. The problem is doing it without dying by attrition. Yes, it's working. But look how much Estus I've used already. This is the problem. That running attack worked well on that occasion. Where are they? Is this some sort of horrible stage 2? There you are. I don't know what you're doing, but you can stop it now. Do you mind? I'm running very low on Estus now. Oh, and yeah, it can go straight through solid objects. Wonderful. I don't think I'm going to do it this time. What am I supposed to do? You're completely surrounding them. If I slay you, will you stay dead now? Last Estus. That's very frustrating. That's very frustrating indeed. Depending on the weapon, brute force may not be the best strategy. Great Corvian scythe being a great Corvian example here. My weapons are usually just big and hurt physically. And he figured it out. Great Corvian scythe, that sounds nice. Watched a Hitler's run against a boss. There is so much kiting. Pikachu is my favourite melee weapon in the game. Unfortunately, for this fight specifically, it inflicts bleed upon the wielder too. For this fight specifically? Like the scythe from DS1 that you get from Priscilla? Yep. I've died in this boss fight to my own weapon more times than I care to admit. Not with that attitude. Now get back in there and kill some evil priests. He's getting cursed. Good first try, not gonna lie. You were pretty close, thank you. Oh, it's always nice when you can do it first time though. Especially with a fight like that where there is actually something to be figured out. It's not all just, you know, getting good. There is actual thought and strategy involved. It's very nice when you can do it first time, so bit of a shame. Never mind though. I do wonder if I shouldn't have got so greedy, if I should have backed off after I'd nearly killed them then. But the problem, instead of trying to stay there and keep hitting, but the problem was I was so low on health, I'm not sure I would have got in for another hit. I felt like I was stuck between a rock and a hard place, as it were. Can I have my souls back, please? Oh, that's a good start. Yeah, it took me longer than it should have done for me to figure out how that worked, because I thought that effect may have been related to them respawning. It took me a while to realise that the respawn animation was different. And therefore that red energy I was seeing wasn't respawn. Oh no, it can be respawn. Well then, yeah. That explains it. That's why it took me a while to realise the significance. Where have they gone? There they are. Oh, they trapped me. This is bad. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, now I want to get back in. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Stop that, please. Wait, can you not die when you're doing that? I'm wondering if I kill these ones, if I can slow the big killy ball from appearing. I know they will eventually respawn. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for giving Tet Apogee a shout out. Sorry, I'm a little too distracted to read chat right now. But if Tet Apogee has just shown up, I hope you're doing well. Oh, how frustrating. Where were we? The amount of bleed the Great Corvian Scythe inflicts upon the wielder depends on how many enemies you hit with it. And imagine being surrounded by the priest and swinging thrice. I see the problem. Fair point. Have faith, friend. I've still won, but yeah, makes the fight a little longer. Dig deep. How's Lies of P? Oh no, Lies of P is delightful. Aww. As a BB enjoyer, do you see any comparison? Already down one S, that's wonderful. There you are. If this group of enemies weren't so incredibly slow at moving at attack and attacking, this would be much, much harder. I mean, if all of these enemies just fought like the beginning enemies in Undeadburg, this would be so much harder. I wish I could get in there. Let me through. I don't even know what that was, but that was unpleasant. I'm not doing that. Oh, now I have an opportunity. Now I've got them locked on, the right enemy. Yes. Ow. Okay, this isn't going to work because of the fireballs. That's very annoying. Wait, why am I cursed? That was weird. Conceptually, please tell me there's not as much farming as Bloodborne has. I'm in love with Bloodborne, what can I say? Conceptually, Blood and Ergo hold similarities, and each are channeled in similar ways. Is Avon the Raven going to play it too? Farming was rough in Bloodborne, but got much better when you could use Chalice Dungeons and at least make it fun each time. It's on the list of games I want to get eventually. Farming in Bloodborne is still boring even with chalices, but slightly less boring running chalice than just grinding Yarnum again and again and again. Yes, but it's all still a ridiculous amount of farming. Ergo is Latin for the power of mechanical work or causality, in similar fashion to Blood Echoes being the cosmic powers underlying reality. Ergo means... doesn't ergo mean therefore? Cogito ergo sum. I think therefore I am. Yeah, but you really get to know the locals that way. Build relationships. 100% agree. Bloodborne desperately needed an Estus Flask style auto vial once you got to mid game. Oh yeah, that's true. That I was wondering what you meant about all that farming, but now yeah, I get it. Having to get blood vials was an awful pain, and bullets. Those things should just be free every time you go to the Hunter's Dream. Yes! Another boss down! Air of fire... what did that say? Dispersed? Ember restored. Small dull, soul of Deacons of Deep. So was that our first... no, that's our second Lord of Cinder we've defeated, isn't it? I wonder what we do next. I guess we go to the catacombs. No, you should have to earn it like DS1 fast travel, then you appreciate it. Hang on. I think I missed a load of chat, and chat's still moving. The boss fight insta-kills you if you take too long in second phase. Oh, that's not good. From the start more like... oh right, having an Estus Flask type feature. Yes, therefore. No, you should have to earn it like DS1 fast travel, then you appreciate it. The blood vial prices increase in the shop made it even worse, that's true. And there was no reason for that. You can cut down on vial use by dying faster in boss encounters, by the way. No, I appreciate my Estus just fine without having to earn it. I'll have to head off now, see you all later. Okie dokie Tato, thank you for coming. Trickle down economics are part of Bloodborne lore, if I recall correctly. Actually, that's not what that says. If you know, or something? Oh, by the way, I know I've said this several times. Charity stream tomorrow, raising money to get video games into children's hospitals. I'll be streaming from the usual time. I've been convinced to do a Dark Souls 1 playthrough somehow. So, yep. Just so everyone knows. How many was that? Not a Lord of Cinder, I think. 4 attempts. Looks like we're all wrong. Oh, did you think that I was going to do it first or second time? I miss you, Tato. Lord of Cinder are different. Are they? I thought I was resurrected to bring the Lord of Cinders back to the... whatever, the linking fire or something. You still have one more bonfire to find in the cathedral, and there's a lot of stuff in Farron Keep to get to. Current Estus amount is the perfect amount. Convinced? Surely you're static to bonk Souls 1. I don't understand that. Charity speedrun! You're supposed to kill the Lords of Cinder, but the deacons were not a Lord of Cinder. Ah. Why did I kill them then? Can anyone tell me why I killed them? Right, so I need to go to the top of this cathedral or something. So if I go back to the previous bonfire, you'll find out later. Won't be able to spend money on the charity stream, but I'll try to be there for it regardless. Thank you, Avon. You do need to kill them. You got an item. I did. I got a small doll. Along with their soul. Or souls. Small silverwork doll depicting a young squire. That's actually very nice. Why do they call it a doll though if it's just made out of silver? Doesn't that make it a... just a statuette or an idol or something? Depending upon whether it has religious significance. In the legendary old city of Irithyll, I've got a sword from there, don't I? Situated in the Boreal Valley, the Pontiff Sullivan... Okay, Boreal Valley like... the Vork was his name? The person we fought at the beginning of the game. The dog-like creature. Pontiff Sullivan. I've definitely heard the name Sullivan before, but I've forgotten where. Maybe that was in chat. Gave this doll to valued subjects so that they might use it to cross a barrier when they return home. Listen carefully and you can hear it say, wherever you go, the moon still sets in Irithyll. Wherever you may be, Irithyll is your home. Does it let me go to Irithyll? Is that the idea? I must go, good luck. Okay, Dave, thank you for dropping by, I do appreciate it. Whoa! Ow! Don't appreciate that. Call back to DS1 is my guess. Apologies, my brain's not with it. That must be a response to something I said earlier, but I'm not sure. Was it down here you meant I should go? Probably. Ow. Am I under attack? Sounds like it. Well, I nearly died. No! Why are you so successful in combat? This is ridiculous. Okay. Defeated them. Nearly lost all my Estus to do it though. Embarrassingly. Oh, that was not pleasant. If I run into too much resistance, I may have to go back to the fire again and heal. Get my Estus back. You can't get into Irithyll without the doll. We can worry about this later, but I think you missed both Estus upgrades in the Cathedral, by the way. I think you're right. I think I did. I think there's stuff I'm missing. I think I must have missed a bone shard in Farron as well. Why am I having such a harder time in this game looting everything? Like, I don't usually fail to acquire so many critical items, as far as I'm aware. Why is this game different? Oh, I don't want to fight you. Why are you even up here? What? Why am I not locked on? No, I fought so hard. That off the beaten path, maybe? Yeah, but I usually go off the beaten path. I don't understand how I'm missing so much. It does seem odd. Are they just hiding it better? Are the areas that are off the beaten path less obvious? I think it's the linearity. You can't beeline for the objectives. You can beeline for the objectives pretty easy, but the loot is better hidden. That would make sense. You can run past the Rafter Knights. They don't chase you far. That's good to know. Wait, did I get my souls back? Yes. You say I can run past them, but run past them where? Am I supposed to be going this way instead? Maybe. Looks like it. Oh. Ah, tears. At this point in the game, they're a total pain. Also, the friendly priest is something nice. You have to off him to get it, though. Well, I'm not going to kill him if he's not non-combatant. Well, that was interesting. There's a platform to drop down onto. Oh, I see. Which way am I going? It is this way, isn't it? Oh, nearly went straight in there. I think I will have to slay the Rafter Knights. I need to... The problem is, it's so hard to do exploration alongside running past enemies. This is why it makes a big difference whether you've played the game before and know where you're going. When you've played the games... when you've played one of these games before, often you can, even starting a new character... No, sorry. Sorry. Often you can get along, you can do very well just running past enemies. But you can, if you're playing the game for the first time, that strategy won't work. It's because you don't know where you're going. And any momentary hesitation can be the difference between living and dying. That was weird. Fair enough. Where did my souls go? Down there, maybe? Not my souls, where I need to go in general. No, no. Goodbye, souls. That's 30k. Oh, what a pain. Oh well, it's only about 3 levels worth. Playing Dark Souls is so much fun, isn't it? I should have just gone to the Firelink Shrine and used those souls while I had them. It's my fault for not cashing them in. Okay, where is this platform? That's not a platform, that's a chandelier. That must be the platform. I see nothing else it could be. But that's not going to work. We don't have the angle on that. I see no platform. No, not spook. This is getting very, very frustrating and tiring at this point. And the platform is closer to the middle of the rafters. I think I have to slay them. I don't think there's any other way. If I knew where the platform was, I wouldn't need to, but I don't know where it is, and I don't think I can find it until they're slain. Thank you, Avon. Why would you do that? Okay, I can see the only way this is going to be possible. I have to clear the balcony area. As annoying as it is, I can't run past it because that's the only place it's even remotely safe to fight the knights. I can't use ranged attack against the knights because they close the distance too quickly and just smack me. And I can't use any of my melee weapons against the knights in the rafters, because I'll either roll off or get pushed off. So I have to clear the balcony. There's no choice about that, and I have to get the knights' attention and then draw them back to the balcony. That was a concerning tone of voice. You can come back later if you want. Squishy Philby. Sorry if I concerned you. Maybe the Farron keep treasure will be quicker. Or a break like Pikachu suggested. If you'd like to take a 5-minute break and have some water or a stretch. I'm alright, I'll get this done. Pikachu redeemed stretch for 1,000 channel points. There's no such redeem. Pikachu redeemed hydrate for 100,000 channel points. There we go. That's one down. I got a heavy crossbow for my troubles. Pikachu redeemed all the things, but for only 100 channel points. Pikachu redeemed Dance for 100 million channel points. Sorry. 1,000 million channel points. Do you even have that many points? No, there's no way she could. It takes like months of watching somebody to build up 100,000. Of 65k, that sounds about right. Error. This API is deprecated and discontinued. Oh, that's followage. Boo Nightbot. Yeah, why? What about you, Stream Elements? I don't think I have any Stream Element commands set up. Stream Elements is connected to my Twitch account now, so that I can do the so that I have the overlay for the charity stream tomorrow, but I don't think I set any commands up. Good, that's that one taken care of. There we go. Can you use your spell to lure them away? All my commands run through Stream Elements. They're ready-made ones, so all you need to do is toggle them on. Picture a team to read me some facts. Okay, in a moment. Let me try and until I die or clear the rafters, I guess. There we go, got their attention at least. Ow. No, don't you walk away. Although, if you're gonna do that, you made some critical errors there, my friend. Good. Nearly there. But not facts, Stretch. I don't want facts. Pikachu playing 4D chess over here with checkers pieces on a snakes and ladders board. How do I refund you? How do I refund you? If I click the little 3 dots, it just says report reward redemption. I'd spam it more for the noise, but it's out of stock. Gotta work with what you've got. No refund. There must be a way to refund. Manage requests? Yes. Huh, there's a whole menu here that has all the redeems that have been made going all the way back. That I have neither that I've neither confirmed were completed, nor nor refunded. If you refund me, I'll just do it again. But you literally just said you don't want facts. You shouldn't have your channel points taken if you've not been given the thing that they were for. And since you don't want the thing that they were for, the only sensible thing to do is refund you. Oh, you have no shield. I should have probably been using sorcery on you to begin with. Good. I got Titanite shard for my troubles. Okay. Now I just need to not blunder. In theory, the rest shouldn't be too hard. I spent the points for a stretch instead. That's not a redeem, though. Good. Right, we've done it. Shame I lost all those souls, but we've got there. Oh, that platform. Is that what we were talking about? This platform here. I think Piku wants you to put on a redeem that forces you to take a breather. Hidden path ahead, therefore time for jumping. I mean, while I could... I'm not sure I want a redeem like that, because, you know, I'm here to stream. Oops. And we did the thing. Do I go down there? Is that the idea? I guess so. Ow. I hope you're the only one here. I don't remember fighting this enemy before, so I think I haven't been here before. Oh. I don't know what I just did, but it doesn't seem good. This is very Bloodborne-ian, isn't it? Yeah, so this lever has an equivalent down the bottom, which I've already used. So as I speculated before, we do use these to get across. These are bridges. No good fellow ahead. Tough enemy ahead. Wonderful. Hidden path ahead. What, down there? I think that's a troll. Jewel charm. Oh, I think I hear the enemy. Yep, that platform. Hang on, there's two directions I could go in. Or is there? That was close. No, there's not. Oh, there. But there's no way over there. I can't go that way. Okay. Don't cross the bridge. Friend ahead, or could this be an enemy? When you say cross the bridge, have I done so? Which bridge are we talking about? Never mind. Okay. I've been here before. Is that everything? Was it just a jewel charm? Go back across the bridge. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This way. Right. Because I've got no Estus, I don't want to take any chances here. This is going to be problematic. No, not spook. Oh, that's on me. It's hard to tell the living from the dead now. I think I got them all, other than the one over there. Bonfire ahead. Is there? Is there really? Oh, there is. This is a trap. Cots. This is reminding me in a way of the orphanage in Bloodborne. I wonder if those creatures we've seen used to be little children. It'll happen to you too. Could this be a charmer? Oh. Rosary, Mother of Rebirth. Praise the angel. Oh dear. Try looking away. The hallway earlier where you found the jewel charm was accessible when you opened the main doors. You just didn't get it earlier. It also means I didn't have to go up to the rafters. I could have just taken the bridge across. Friend ahead. But I can't speak to them. Quite something ahead, therefore try attacking. She kind of reminds me of Fear. Who's Fear? Bonfire mimics weren't invented in this game. I wasn't thinking it'd be a mimic. I was worried about things dropping down on top of me. Oh my goodness, they even have cribs suspended from the rafters. Those curtains look old and dilapidated. Moths have had a lot of fun with those, haven't they? So is there anything else for me to do here? Or are we done? I mean, I know I'm missing the Estus shard and the bonfire, the bone shard. Warning, giving her a pale tongue for any reason other than respecking will lock you out of Sirius's quest line. Interesting. She won't speak to me though, unless maybe I join her covenant, which I hadn't intended to do. But yeah, so we done here for now, other than possibly going back for more loot. Yeah, have I fully explored this? What am I getting at? Like, is there nothing major here left? Yeah, I did that. You joined her covenant and gave her a pale tongue. You did have to go through the rafters. An old friend would have dropped the bridge with you on it. Oh. I didn't know that. But what stopped them from doing it? Oh, they just chose not to this time. Don't know why she collects them, but to each their own. What, the pale tongues? Can I level? Probably not. No. The undead bone shard is by the white tree I was talking about earlier, but other than that loot you've done here. Oh. But I didn't get a... I don't think I got a Estus shard either. Earlier on someone said, possibly you, that there should be a Estus shard and bone shard in every area. And in the Farron Legion area... Hang on, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Do you mind? In the Farron Legion area, I failed to pick up a bone shard, but I did get an Estus shard. The undead bone shard is... Oh, I've read that. He despawns if you cross the rafters before talking to him. There's an Estus shard. You don't want to get the shiny. Does that... what you're trying to tell me, that this or one of the other ones is the Estus shard? That it's one of the individuals... It's... The Estus shard is currently in a place where I've said I don't want to kill the individuals. I'm having a good look for this white tree. I must have run past it again. Just respawning. I don't like infinitely respawning enemies. This shot is one you refuse to get surrounded by praying hollows. Okay, I'll make an exception then because it's such an exceptionally important item. That's not how I would roleplay it, but I've had to make compromises with roleplay before. There have been bosses I've slain that I wouldn't slay for roleplay reasons, but I've ended up doing anyway. Left. You passed it again. Left. Okay. Go back to where you killed the Grove Warden, go down the stairs and take a left. Okay. That was good, a triple kill. If you don't want to get the shiny, you don't have to get the shiny. I know what you mean, and I sort of don't, but Dark Souls also sort of isn't that sort of game. Dark Souls isn't a game where you can roleplay 100% of the time, unfortunately. Ah, down here. I didn't know this area existed. The problem is, not having an Estus shard is going to seriously set me back. I don't suppose you know where I need to go in the Farron swamp to grab the bone shard there as well, do you? Undead bone shard. Wonderful. Don't know who's throwing rocks at me, but I don't appreciate it. Oh wow, they gave me blood loss, that is passengers, without even hitting me. Yep, I had to memorise most of the important loot in this game. Did you do a speed run by any chance? Alright, I'm sorry about this. I hope you'll forgive me. I don't seem very forgiving. Oh my goodness. Hello Lexi Flexi. It's a pleasure to meet you. This is Dark Souls 3. It's a Souls-like. It's essentially just an RPG, but with a extremely challenging, extremely challenging combat. Yeah, I'm not sure how I could briefly explain the story so far without also explaining a lot of lore. But essentially, it comes down to we need to defeat a series of bosses. We've been risen from the dead. No trophies to platinum. Took me from new game to new game plus 2. Thanks for telling me. Let's watch you play. Risen from the dead like Jon Snow. I recognise that as a Game of Thrones character, but I've never seen Game of Thrones. Where should I be looking for this undead bone shard, Avon? To begin with, why do those bonfires have like a symbol on the right, which the others don't? Which bonfire should I be going for? I'll get it by watching. Yes, it is from Game of Thrones. He was one of the main characters. This is an area I mostly finished today, but apparently I missed a very important item, and so I'm asking one of the kind people in chat if they can help me find it. I wouldn't normally do this. I prefer to do games entirely on my own, but it is a rather important item, and it is a rather large area. It would take me a long time to find it. Just searching on my own, and the problem is I'm also streaming. You know, this isn't just my own time. I don't want to subject people to a very long just walking around when that isn't necessary. The Farron Keep Undead Bone Shard is in the gazebo with slimes right off the Keep Ruins bonfire. Oh boy. Let's not fight that if we can help it. I was reading chat and then suddenly I realised how much danger I was in. The Keep Ruins, you say? That's funny, because is there any chance I do have it? Maybe I picked it up and forgot I had it. I must have it. Huh. Okay, I was mistaken then. I did get it. Want me to tell you where the second scroll on the bonfire you missed are as well? May as well. I'm new to watching this game, but I like how you walk in the dirt water. It's very inconvenient, actually, because it makes me very vulnerable to being attacked. When the water's deep and I can't run or roll properly. Ooh. Is that an item I missed? Stone Palmer. That's a shield, I believe. You might have it. I see 2 in your inventory. Yep, I think I do. Sage's Coal. Because I remember the gazebo you're talking about, and I remember, at least I'm pretty sure I do, and I remember picking up the items there. Wow. I have a problem. To be clear, I'm not very good at this game. As you can see. Oh, the problem is I'm lost, so how am I going to find where my souls have ended up? For the scroll, start from the Farron Keep bonfire and hug the left wall. The The scroll will be on the island with the dead mushroom. Okay, I'll follow that advice in a second. I want to find my souls now, but unfortunately I have no idea where I died. I kind of got a bit lost. Is this where I picked up the sage's coal? If so, I'm not far from where I died. I think I see my souls. Souls are what you use to level in this game. It's this game's equivalent of, do you mind, experience. If I don't retrieve them after I've died, if I die again, then they're deleted. Which actually isn't a mechanic I very much like in this game, to be honest. But it has become iconic. It's one of the things this series of games is known for. Oh my goodness. I'm really struggling against this enemy, and I shouldn't be. This isn't supposed to be a boss or anything, this is just an ordinary enemy. Right, got my souls back. Where were we? The mushrooms are... You'll make it. He's behind you. He's so jumpy. Where does this go? Ow. Maybe I should just Homewood's Bone back. It'll be quicker. Feels like a bit of a waste of a Homewood's Bone, but still. Oh, actually, I think I know exactly where I am now. I think I just saw an item I never looted. Yeah, I did. From up above. Oh no, that's just light shining off their slimy bodies. Never mind. Right, the bonfire should be around here? Somewhere? Over there? The bonfire is up a ladder from the Keep Ruins bonfire. Head down the ramp towards Abyss Watchers and take a right at the bottom. See a tower with a ladder and some slugs. Kill the slugs and go up the ladder. The bonfire is in the room at the top of the ladder. Okay, let's grab these two then. So, first one, for the scroll, start from the Farron Keep bonfire. That's where I am. Hug the left wall. Hug the left wall. So that's actually where I just came from. Weird creatures. I love it. What games do you play, Lexi Flexi? Those are some of the least weird creatures in this game. They're just basically giant slugs. I assure you, there is much, much stranger. Island with the dead mushroom. Have I been past it? I play some FPS shooter ones, but like to watch new ones. This is kind of an old game. I think it's around 9 years old now. And that makes it an old game. Oh, and unlike melee builds, spells, sorceries, powers and miracles have rings that boost their damage. Might want to keep an eye out for those. I must have gone too far, right? Oh, it is. Sorry. Oh, is it? And undead. But it updates, right? No, this is a finished product. This is my first ever playthrough of this one, though. Tomorrow I'll be doing an even older one. I'll be doing the first game in the series, Dark Souls 1, for the second time, for a charity event. The VTuber Summer Slam is run by Gamers Outreach, and it is an initiative to raise money. Oh, no more VTuber tracking, I'm sorry to say. My iPhone just ran out of battery. And there's a pop-up on screen, which was preventing the game from having focus. That's less than ideal. Hold on, I'll hide the VTuber model in a second. When I'm relatively safe. Sorry about that. I like your VTuber, thank you. Sorry, the VTuber Summer Slam is an initiative to raise money to get video games to children in hospitals. And I will be, tomorrow from 4 o'clock BST, I will be trying to speedrun Dark Souls. I am not a speedrunner at all, but people have convinced me that I should try this. And the hope is that people will come along and donate. Oh dearie me, this is going disastrously. Technically the scroll is closer to the Keep Ruins bonfire. It's just easier to find from the Farron Keep bonfire. Not really. Oh, the update's right, not really Lexi Flexi. They did add some DLC, but they don't add more things. But it gets better graphics wise. I think these are the original graphics. Fun fact, my iPhone's plugged in the entire time when I stream. It's charging, but the VTuber software actually causes it to use power faster than it can charge. So that's why after 5 3/4 hours, the iPhone just gave up. On the other hand, I suppose after it's charged for 10 minutes or what have you, I might be able to turn it back on and get like 20 minutes more out of it or something. They're not that bad. Is this it? Can't be. These things do not look nice. This must be it. Please let me have the item and let me escape with my life. Oh. Well, at least I know where I'm going now. 5 hours is a nice time. Yeah, that's the item. Oh, I wanted to avoid attracting any enemies this time. If I could. Please don't kill me. No, stop it. Stop killing me. I want my souls back. Stop killing me. Okay, my souls are gone. You can pretty comfortably book it to the Keep Ruins bonfire after you have the scroll. That's very frustrating. Losing those souls. You get them for killing enemies, and that was at least a level's worth. Just beware of crab. I'm so sorry everyone, I just don't know what to do. I'm trying my best. And here's where I attract the first enemy. You can try coming from Keep Ruins, you still have the left wall, you just also have to deal with the crab. I don't care about those souls because it looks like there's souls there, but actually there's 0. Sage's Scroll, got it. It's fine if I die now, because I got the item. Yeah, this is fine. Whew, okay, that's progress. Very, very silly progress, but progress. Right, oop, sorry. The bonfire is up a ladder from Keep Ruins bonfire. Okay, Keep Ruins bonfire. Oh, sorry. From the Keep Ruins bonfire, head down the ramp towards the Abyss Watchers and take a right at the bottom. Are these the Abyss Watchers? Head down the ramp. Neither side looks like a ramp. That looks more up, though. So I'll assume it's this way? Oh, down here. Head towards the Abyss Watchers and take a right at the bottom. You should see a tower with a ladder and some slugs. Yes. This is where is this not the gazebo? That had the bone shard in. Because this is what I thought you meant. But I do now see that this is a tower, not a gazebo. see no ladder though. Oh dear, chat's in the wrong position. That's the gazebo. Oh, okay, so I do have the bone shard from here. That wasn't the tower then. Let me check the let me check the directions again. Take a right at the bottom, you should see a tower with a ladder and some slugs. Go up the ladder. It may technically be a tower, but everyone calls it the gazebo. Okay. I'm looking for this tower with a ladder, though. I'm not seeing it. Because you said right at the bottom of the ramp, didn't you? So this way. This way. Essentially past the gazebo and look right. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I completely missed that. Okay, we're making progress again. I'm sorry for people that have only tuned in recently. This is quite boring as Dark Souls 3 goes, because I'm just going back over areas I've already been, quickly collecting items so that I don't have to come back here in the future. Yay! On fire. Okay, hello there. Pray to Old Wolf of Farron. Legion Etiquette. I don't think I'll be joining your covenant today. Whoa. Okay. Sounds like my iPhone has decided to turn itself back on. It presumably thinks it's charged enough. It is warning me about a low battery though. Out of curiosity, if I turned the VTuber software on now, would it auto-connect? Successfully? Where's Philby? Do we have tracking? We do not have tracking. I'm not sure if it's actually started yet. I think it's still loading. Do we have tracking? Yes, it looks like we have tracking. Don't know how long this will last, mind you. Time for jumping. Really? Where am I? Have a nice lurk, Pikachu. Oh. Well, maybe that would be a nice place to start next time. Let's head back to Filing Shrine. We should at least do that. It's not tracking very well, is it? I wonder why. I wonder why it's suddenly struggling. To quickly deal with the Estus and the bone shards. I've got to tell you, bad tracking seems worse than no tracking. That should have forced it to reconnect. Grab by the white birch near Keep Ruins. Also guard stuff, but considering how much you hate this place, maybe just put a note down for now. Yeah, I think it's fair to say the
Tis good
VTuber
to
model's
see
not
ye in
tracking
good health.
properly for whatever
What
reason.
needs smithing this day?
Give coal.
Well, well. What's the undead legion doing with a coal such as this? I'd heard one of the crystal sages had sided with Farron's abyss watchers. I suppose it must be true. You should know, this coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen. Hardly a surprise, is it? I've never been one for books or wise men.
Reinforce Estus. Right, I can't do that again. Because I only have one. Let's do the bone shard. Crab loot will definitely be important later, but you don't really need it right now. Okay, where's the crab? I'd rather get as much... I didn't intend to stream this late tonight, and so I'm already not going to be able to do some of the stuff I was going to do, so I'd rather just, you know, get this out, done and out the way, so that next time I can just have a clean start. I don't mind fighting whatever that thing was up on the roof though next time. So you said there's a white birch near here with a crab? Where am I headed? Oh, I didn't hand in the sage scroll. We'll do that as well before we wrap up. Keep ruins bonfire, take a left at the bottom of the ramp and hug the wall. Okay. Ah, this must be the stuff you were talking about. Do you mind? That was good. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. What does one do with a lingering Dragon Crest Dragon Crest Ring? A special ring given to those who are deemed fit to undertake the journey of discovery in Vinhelm. Home of Sorcery. Extends the length of spell effect. Apropos to the Dragon School, the seal depicts an everlasting dragon. A lingering dragon symbolises the true nature of the consummate sorcerer. You'll see a white birch. You don't actually need to kill the crab, but it will make collecting the loot a lot easier. I see. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring is fun later. Imagine hiding mandatory loot in a place like this. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Lexi Flexi. I do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Especially given what a mess the end of this stream has been. Do you know what? Why didn't I fight that creature on the roof? I don't know for sure, but they're probably not that dangerous. Incidentally, because I burnt those undead bone shards on the bonfire, you may not have realised that's what I was doing because I did it so quickly, but I now get more health back when I drink my Estus flask. And because I gave the blacksmith an Estus shard, I now have more Estus flasks as well, so I get more use. My heal I can do once more often between rests, and it heals more. That's the wrong one, isn't it? You're welcome. What other games do you play, Rob? I've currently got a playthrough of the Talos Principle 2 on the go. That's a puzzle game. It's very different to these streams. To be honest, although I love the Talos Principle, I nearly gave up playing it because it's apparently there weren't that many people that wanted to see it on Twitch. But then I had a bunch of people on YouTube, because I upload all my streams to YouTube, ask me to carry on. So I did. I had no idea I had a tiny little audience on YouTube that loved watching the Talos Principle 2. But apparently I do. So I've got a playthrough of that. What I like to do in general is have two games on the go at the same time. One being a action-y game and another one being a puzzle-y game. I do take game suggestions. What else? I've played loads and loads and loads of games on this channel in the past. Recently I've obviously been making my way through the Souls games, but oh dear. This enemy is quite tough. Looks like some sort of demon to me, if I had to guess. I'm doing a hybrid melee magic build here, which is why I have the option to do stuff like this. Like, if I was doing a pure melee build like I did in the playthrough of Dark Souls 1 and 2, I would have to get up close to this enemy and hit them with my sword. But because I'm doing a hybrid build, I can do this instead. Ow. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die! Ooh, that was close. Uh-oh, I'm out of FP, which is the magic in this game. What have I played? I've played Disco Elysium, I've played Baldur's Gate 3, I've played Eric the Unready, I've played... oh, Soul of a Stray Demon. It was a demon. I've played Primordia, I've played Techno Babylon, I've played Bloodborne, I've played I've played so many games, it's just hard to remember all of them. I've played The Outer Wilds, which was a puzzle adventure game. I play old games, I play new games, I play very old games. I play a lot of more cerebral games, games that force you to think. Oh, I've played the Myst series, Myst, Riven, and the rest of the Myst games. The only one I didn't do was the online one, the MMO one. At least I think it was supposed to be vaguely like an MMO. I didn't do that Myst game. I've played Abduction. I've played... oh, what was it called? There was that game which wasn't in the Myst series, but because it was like almost an unofficial Myst game. Like it was made... Quern, that was it. It was made by a different group, but it was clearly very much inspired by Myst. Also, you skipped a shiny by the tree. No, not the crab. Do I have to go back and fight the crab again? Is that what you're telling me? How do I get the shiny that's up there? Aha. Reason I said you don't need to kill the crab is because if you run around the birch, the giant archer from the undead settlement would kill it for you. Read what Crown of Dust does. It's not technically magic, but it will help your damage. Also, you skipped a shiny by the tree. It's more like Elden Ring. Which is more like Elden Ring, sorry. I am back. Good game, nice. Thank you, everyone. Apparently I have to, hang on. Why am I going this way? I'll just use the bonfire to teleport. Oh, this one, yes. It's made by the same people. FromSoft, it's the company. So this is actually... It's not in the same universe, I don't think. But this is effectively a precursor to Elden Ring. You know, it's a earlier game in the same vein. They started with Demon Souls, then they did Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3. I think they released Bloodborne just before Dark Souls 3? Is that right? Which I've also played. And then I think they did Sekiro. And then Elden Ring. Is that right? And am I missing one? Let me try the VTuber tracking again. Are you going to work? Now that you have a bit more power. How are we looking? Not brilliant. Let me go back to the VTuber software on my computer and just tell it to calibrate. If you want to. Oh, I don't know. Going back to the... Just tabbing out and going back to the VTuber software on my computer seems to have fixed it. So that's good. So just to be clear, there's a shiny I missed by the white birch tree. Is that correct? Copy paste. Reason I said you don't need to kill the crab. Yep, I saw that. If you come across a shiny IRL, will you collect it without hesitation? Well, it wouldn't belong to me, would it? Oh, really? That's why. Oh, I did miss. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm dead. That's frustrating, because my souls are going to have ended up there. Will? Bloodborne is like a year or two older than DS3. Just so deeply ingrained in us now at this point. Bloodborne was 2015, DS3 was 2016. Like I say, obviously you don't have to attend, but I'll be doing the first Dark Souls game. This is Dark Souls 3. I'll be doing the first one tomorrow as part of a charity stream. And ideally, I will be finishing the game, but we'll see. I'll be starting and finishing it. Oh, I used the wrong flask. That's annoying. I restored my mana, which was already full, instead of restoring my health. Okay. Well, if that's what you're going to do... Oh, you are coming back, of course you are. And yes, I saw what you said, Abe, and I know I could try and get the giant to help me, the one that's throwing the spears. But last time I tried that, the crab killed me. Presumably because I moved so slowly in this water. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the final hit with melee, which I did. Right, crab's dealt with again. I can pick up the shiny I missed. Also, before you end, there may or may not be something near the top of Firelink. Oh, okay. I got Crab Souls on PS Plus. Ooh, it's free if you're subscribed already. Avon, go get it. Oh, it was just a young white branch. Okay. Alright, so just go to the top of Firelink, was it? Oh, there's an item there that I missed. Titanite shard. That'll allow me to upgrade some of my items, so that was well worth it. Alright, so what do I have to do in Firelink before we wrap up? I need to... I should probably upgrade one of my weapons. I need to hand in the sage thingamabob. Oh! Firelink Shrine's always at the bottom. I didn't know that. I've only just seen that. Oh, how long is my... Oh, is my VTuber model tracking? It's not doing it properly, is it, for some reason? Where was I going? Hand in the scroll. Let's do that first, before I forget. And then you suggested there might be something at the top. Can you be more specific than at the top? Like, do you mean climbing up to the top using that path to the side that I needed the tower key for?
Back again, I see. Perfect timing, too. I'm in need of a diversion. Oh my. This is stupendous. And the undead legion of Farron possesses sorceries quite unknown. Thank you for upholding your end of the bargain.
So you'll stay then?
I doubt I ever would have made this discovery alone. Now, let us unravel the thing, so you may put these new sorceries to use.
Right, what do you have? Great Farron Dart, that's a new one. Farron Hail. Farron Hail might be fun, but I don't currently have the intellect needed for it.
Come again.
Right. What was I going to do? Upgrade a weapon.
Just good, wasn't he?
Right, can I upgrade my staff? Yes. Can I upgrade my Uchi Katana? Also yes.
Pretty be careful.
So we've got quite the boost at the end of this stream. Shame. I'm still annoyed about losing those 3 levels though for no good reason. Right. It's a cute game though. Haven't played much because I haven't had time, but it's fun. Yep, make sure to take the elevator back down. That's what you meant. Okay. How many weapons can you have? So in my inventory, I don't think there's any limit to the number of weapons I can carry, but actually on my person I can only have up to 3 weapons. Well, I could dual wield. So basically the top row here, that's my right hand, the bottom row here is my left hand. So I suppose if I had a weapon in both my left and my right hand, I could have up to 6 weapons. But in practice you're unlikely to go above 3. And frankly, I think in most cases you're unlikely to go above 2. And the reason for that is everything you actually have on your person. So when I said about in your inventory, this is more like permanent storage, because you can only get items out of your inventory. Oh no, that's not true. You can get items. You can like change your weapon when you're not at a bonfire, can't you? So yeah, but items that you like have, you're actually wielding, that you can actually swap to on the fly like this. They count towards your carry weight, whereas items which are just in your inventory but not equipped don't. And the more you're carrying, the slower you roll. It's actually a threshold. If you're carrying above, I think, 70% of your max carry weight, you'll roll much more slowly. And that's really bad, because that'll get you killed. So in practice, also the armor you're wearing and so on, that all accounts to your equipment load. So I guess technically you could have up to 6 weapons on you, but in practice you're unlikely to have that many weapons because you don't want to be carrying too much. It would be really bad. Orbeck has a lot of dialogue, and so most of it is linked to buying specific spells. There's a limit to storage space. Max out the box farming for platinum. Oh, so there is actually a limit. It must be an absurd limit, though. Like, in none of the previous Dark Souls games have I ever hit that limit. Oh, I get it. It slows you down. Weapons, 1 for every other boss. I don't understand the second part. Weapons, 1 for every other boss. So if we go to my inventory here and we look at my weapons, these are all the weapons I currently have picked up, but I only have equipped the Deep Battle Axe and the Uchi Katana right now. Oh, and technically the Heretic Staff. That's what I use for my spells. So I guess I technically have 3 weapons right now. But as you can see, I have the Heretic. I usually walk around with the Heretic Staff in my left hand and a weapon in my right, or I will two-hand my right-hand weapon. 3 guesses who would have dropped the bridge on your back in the cathedral. I don't know. Is Patches in this game? We choose weapons based on bosses. You can do, but because it takes, especially early in the game, because it's so expensive to level weapons, you're more likely to only have like 2 or 3 weapons that you keep leveled up, and those would be the ones you would use. And if you were really desperate, you might like infuse a weapon with a specific elemental damage type for a specific boss, but even then you probably wouldn't want to do it, because it might make you better at fighting that one boss, but it will probably make... Oh, I see. But it will probably make you worse at fighting other enemies that are, say, resistant to that damage type.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late? Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're a monk.
Okay, well, I'm quite capable of getting out of here without his assistance. Because I have a spell that will cause me to take significantly reduced fall damage. Oh wait, I don't use the shaft, do I? I go down this way, I think. Oh, there's even an item I missed. Not entirely sure how I'd get to it, though. I know I would take reduced fall damage, but I wouldn't take no fall damage, and I'm not sure I want to... Oh, what's the worst that could happen? I die? That's the... What? Oops. Wrong button. That's the worst that could happen, so... Let's just try it. Let's see if I can get the item there. Wow. Firekeeper robe, Firekeeper gloves, Firekeeper skirt. But now the problem is, how do I get down safely from here? Oh, the spell's one off. Let me cast it again. Good thing I noticed. There we go. I made it down safely, and I got loot I didn't even know was there. So let's go round the back and have a word with him. Everything alright, Lexi Flexi? There are a few enemies around here, incidentally, but they are very low level. This is the hub area, but it's also the starting area of the game. So the few enemies we see around here are not really a threat to me. I mean, yes, okay, if I was careless and I let them hit me when I was low on health, they could kill me, but realistically, that's not likely to happen. He won't offer help anyway. I've forgotten the way I need to go. I need to get into Firelink Shrine, don't I? Which is down this way? There it is. Right, and now I need to go up the side. And yeah, Patches would have been the one to drop the bridge. Of course he would. Patches is a recurring character in this series of games. For some reason people love him. I don't know why, because all he ever does is betray you and then grovel if you actually catch up with him. Oh, and he's gone. Wonderful. Well, I've opened that up again. I do. What, love him? So that's everything, isn't it? I think I have, as far as I'm aware, I have completed the Farron Legion and I have completed Cathedral of the Deep. He's a lovable scoundrel. Patches is hands down the best written character in the game. You'll see why later. Maybe this game, but he definitely wasn't in previous games. He was just a rotter. Oh, my VTuber model's still acting up. I've worked out why my VTuber model's acting up and I'm an idiot. It's true to say that it ran out of battery earlier, as in the iPhone. The reason it was struggling just then was because I was in the dark. Obviously, the sunlight had gone. I feel like a right fool now. Oops, I didn't mean to go to the snowfield. I meant to go to the other one. Hang on. It was Lothric Castle they said I should explore before I do this DLC, wasn't it? Yes. If you ever see my
home now.
If you ever see my VTuber model acting up in future, do let me know. As in, like, I know it isn't perfect. I know I still need to fix the mouth rigging somehow. I'm thinking maybe lipstick will help. But, like, if it's really not behaving properly, like it wasn't just then, do let me know. Because it may be that I can do nothing, but it may be that I can do something. There's 2 quest lines in this one. Yes, Lothric Castle. And I've only been to the High Wall of Lothric, haven't I? Wait, this is the wrong location, isn't it? I want the Farron Legion. Sorry, brain not working. What I should clarify, to get to the catacombs. So I don't think I have a bonfire at the catacombs yet, but I assume that's where we're going to next. Goodness me. So Pikachu said it took her 3 streams to do the Farron Legion and Cathedral of the Deep, and it's taking me 6.5 hours. Now I'm pretty sure Pikachu's streams don't usually go for more than 2 hours long, so it seems like she did it faster than I did. Catacombs of Carthus. So there we are. Goodness me. Sorry for how scuffed the stream was at the end, and how I got a bit grumpy in the middle. We'd probably better wrap up now. Let me quickly see if there's anyone we should be raiding. Oh, we could raid Swamp Sass. Actually, there's a bunch of people I could be raiding. Oh, I actually have I'm spoilt with choice this time. I've never actually raided Swamp Sass though. Even though I've watched her stream before. So, 1.5 hours on average. So you would have done about... You did it in about 2 hours less than me. So that's almost 1/3 faster. Congratulations. What was I thinking? Upcoming streams. Saturday, charity stream. If you can make... I mean, it's up to you, of course. I put on these streams for people's benefit. I don't want you to feel like you're pressured to come. But if you can make it, I would really appreciate it. Because obviously this stream isn't for my benefit. It's... Or even less than... The streams are here for your benefit. But obviously because I'm doing this to be a streamer, to an extent they're also for my benefit. But because it's a charity stream, there is now another third party which is even more important that's involved. So if you can make it to that stream, I would appreciate it. Monday, Dark Souls 3. Wednesday, Talos Principle 2. Friday, Dark Souls 3. See you, Lexi Flexi. We're going to raid Swamp Sass. What is she playing, actually? She's just chatting right now. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Which sounds... which I hadn't heard of before, but it looks very interesting. What was I thinking? Thank you for... if my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, follow me on his Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I would also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I do this for you, and I appreciate each and every one of you. I really do. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.